Evening. Fellow tarnished. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Buenas mañana, buenas tardes, buenas noches. For me, it's coming up to 5:12. Just about to enter a new day. As I've done my chores and had about 4 hours of sleep today. If there's a bug going about, then this pains in the stomach and whatnot, then what else can I be? It sounds like mum's got it as well. But I'm very similar, but my mum's thing is a little bit different to mine due to what she's been similar, very similar. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Feel the power. Elden Ring mod pack. Let's change it to Elden Ring mod, weapons mod, because that's what it is. I've been playing this, on and off all day today. Yeah, I've been playing it a lot. A lot. Yep, we've been playing this a lot today. Whoever comes in, welcome whenever, whatever it is a strange time, but half my audience are from, United States. That's what my analytics have been telling me for the past. I should have written something else. Yeah, I forgot, yeah. So half my audience has been like, 5, 8 years. One thing. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Do this, do that. Just do that lantern thing. Come in. Don't feel shy. Don't be the shy one. I won't bite. Do you know what? The best thing about this is it's free. It's free. If you're stressed out in life situations, the young people on the planet, talk to me, because I have a lot of experience in all these situations. There's a tough time in the world right now, especially for the younger generation. Tough for them when I was young. I will say that. The stresses that are put on youngsters today It's much more than what we had to do when we was but when I was that age. We're talking anywhere between 16 upwards, 20s, teens most would be the hardest part of your life. No questions about that. There's no. Teenage years is most of your hardest part. In my what I've experienced in my life, we're not going on because I always talk about stuff subject of this because we're doing a full playthrough of this. I might even go to New Game Plus as well. We'll see. But teenage years is the hardest part. No questions of your life. Yeah, your brain's not in order. Hormones all over the place. Everything. Yeah. I got that from a very good friend. One of my best mates at the time. And my mum didn't tell me this. His mum told me this. And when you're at that age and you're sort of peddling things and you might be peddling, not peddling, trying things, you know, trying things out. Talking about puff and all those sort of things like that affects people all different ways. The teenage thing is a struggle.
Well, I witnessed the oppression awaking. Put the under the justice to let the scars. Put the under the justice to let the scars.
I would, yeah, because the thing is, it's totally different from. When I grew up as a teenager in the 80s to growing up, the 90s wouldn't be much different, I would say that. 2000, you got technology, you know, that's it. You've had a phone. I didn't get a phone until I was, I don't know, about 28, I think. I don't get a phone. Yeah, about that. Flippy phones. There was phones about. I remember when they were like brick phones. Oh yeah. So we have to do this bit first so we can get the antennas quest line. It's very important. Don't even think about it. Come on, man. Don't ever kill this guy. You'll regret it. Let's get the first part of the haddock tree. Yep.
Please no.
We'll get the sickle. If no one, well, who says we can? No, we're going to use these weapons.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait. Well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse among me, beg you. You must keep it. And then please give... the medallion. It's only a quid for dear.
Oh.
My leg. Alas.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting a felly. Felly Lord. Kind of strange name. The felly. Grab an RX. Bomb. I get the boy's talisman. I have to say, I do need the boy's talisman. I mean, it's a pain. I'm not doing it for ages. Milk, baby. Oh! Our favourite one. It's our favourite. Touch it. There you go, babe. Let it go down, man. Got this lady. useful now. I believe we got ourselves a rune on here. Blood. See some blood. Blood. Let this wear off. There's no thing up here, is there? Not killing the belly like this. I might get the. I don't. We're not going to use it. Oh, he's so pointless getting it back up. Most of them not doing something. I know I'll play this. So, easy. Oh, she's gone. Yeah, I know what's happened to that. Back here, or should like that? We go and get the antenna. I should call upon you.
No.
Not too bad, I must admit. Don't mind me asking. Trump snubbed our Prime Minister as a thing. But you know what? UK, yeah, it was a beautiful moment. It's absolutely celebrated in the UK. Oh yeah. That is. You're back to mass. Yep. For whatever. Yeah, it's still here, isn't it? Trump snubbed it. It was so especially on the proper channels and tell them that he's not the ones that are telling you lies for years. But yeah. It was a beautiful moment there. Considering he done the biggest thing. Trump's a big, royalist. He's half Scottish. He loves the royal family, but he don't like Trump. He just don't. I mean, he doesn't like Starmer. He makes out that he just got snubbed on the biggest stage in the world. But what's happened here? So let's pause my phone here. Don't even think you can do that. Sweet cheeks. There's a lot of side quests, talismans to do. I might take it to New Game Plus. So much power there. Might do a 24-hour stream. Let's see. This 12 would take it. All these weapons dropping out. We've got 40 thingy. No, 40, Away with the sauce. We can rapidly farm this though. Must say on that. Superb. Absolutely. All the spear talisman, yeah, we do forget about that because it does work. Mouse. Boys town, I was thinking, let's see. Only a bit. I've been able to do that for ages. Do we need poison? I'm just thinking we need poison. Because a lot of people got big weapons as well. Yeah, if we lightweight, which we can't. Can we be under 30? Well, I don't know if we can. With the armour. And just holding... You can hold one weapon, yeah. I was watching that, what's his name, that guy, Scumnut. I quite like him, do you know what I mean? Do you know what? From streaming Elden Ring, so from 3 years, I don't know which the house it is because he didn't really say. Somewhere cheap, so he's lived in a rented place for a year in Ohio, right? And he's managed to buy his house. Didn't say so he'll be streaming from his basement. And it's all down. Well, he said it today just because he's playing another hard mode. He's only young. What's he? He's put on weight. I don't know, I think it might be a medical thing. That's an easy. Yeah, so he just all of a sudden I see him he's only a young lad, but quite just Asian, skinny. Then he just come back overweight. That could be illness. It's hard to put on weight. It could be steroids. Steroids will do that to you. Me being asthmatic, they told me to go on steroids, but God, they said you put on some weight. As a child, youngster, I said no. Anyways, he just thanked his. It's definitely a lot cheaper to buy a house in America than it would be here, but it's still going to cost money. So he said, no, it's to you guys, those people, his followers, his streamers, his people, for those guys, for making them to buy a house. All right. Once you've bought a house, consider how expensive it is here, but that's it. Whatever it is, when you get something in bricks and mortar, we say over here, then you don't have to worry about rent. All the other stuff that's going to come with it, but you don't have to worry about rent anymore, you know?
Fell tarnished. I told the
I know it's
Imperial
extremely
Group
cheap by hell
that
in
I
America,
possess
considering
no such
to here,
medallion.
but
Or have you come to take more as my other? You're so old. Then I've no choice. Let's try. My apology. I presume the word. I hope that... Would you consider... I must go back. There is something. Will you show me if you accept of the
this
whereabouts
is how you
of
do
the
this lieutenant's thing.
Thank you. They say in castles.
If we didn't go to that guy first,
Then I say farewell. I will go with the... Forgive me.
if you do it the opposite way, then you'll come back to your dad, and you'll come back and collect her armor.
Call upon me when needed, and I will
This is the
fight at your
secret. She
side.
tells you to get the medallion in Soul Puzzle. But also, if you didn't speak to the guy up here, helping out, you have to speak to this first, then go to Lantana. That's it. What's next on the list? We don't really need to do this. That's just a free slot. We're not going to need a lot of slots. Need to go to Jarburg. Hold on. We haven't been. Let me just test something a minute. Open up. It's not there. 9th Mount side. This is it's no use. Yeah, I should have gone to. I know where. I haven't been up this way. It's not this way, no. It's up and around C4. Start streaming, yeah, midnight, remember? Midnight, my time. But we'll put it around. I was going to do a bit of a stream, when I went to town, got food jab, done a bit of shopping, ate a couple of ice creams, gave me extreme stomach pain the other day. Sometimes it can help me sleep, but we're not playing that game anymore. It's a sugar rush to get you to sleep, because that's what I used to do a lot. But it must be something going around with my mum got bad, really bad. And hers must be worse than mine, but I don't know, because I haven't had the camera down my throat and all that, but she had. And that's fun. Just a test. You don't need to do this. Not that I'm aware of. Lightning Talisman might be in there, but there's the Global Talisman in there. We do have to go around here. Armor. No. One up here. Fire Talisman. Kick off some of these quest lines. Because I might take this into an event plus. When I come out of this earlier, when I stopped streaming, I was going to stream again, and I see someone streaming, I thought, we had like 10, 15 viewers watching. I was like, okay, we're not doing nothing normal, just, strength, that's it, no, nothing, just ordinary, You know, it's just I don't. Not the first playthrough. No, it's just a strength, just strength. That's it. Nothing else. But then it's not extremely hard. I mean, we're overpowered, so with the weapons, but who knows? We'll soon find. With the damage we're doing, we'll soon find out with some of the bosses. But got rid of Vagabond Source, and we need some other things. Get one up here in case we need Fire Talisman. We even got the rock thingy on there. Just to see if I don't need to go all the way through here. To see if he's here, even though we haven't done Redan, do it after this. Quick time. Weak as hell, this guy is. Get the strawberry rope from this guy he's got no power. If you blast me with rock, you would take no damage. I know he's got no health. All that armor you think you do a lot of damage, but no, I'm just here for the talisman. And must be a cook. There's certain stuff you can't make. It's like, well, we can't do the boiled bottle. It needs to go into where Gelmer is. No, where you fight Elmer. What's his name? It's a war animal. The hunter. Who drops something else here? What would this be? Oh, oh yeah, you do get that. So we can go around this bracket this way here. Oh gosh, I wonder if he is here, because we haven't done Redan. That's what usually puts it here first. Instead of the Magma one, let's just see if he's here. We might have to take the Magma one, I don't know if you can see from a distance, the Magma one's going to spawn. You know what? I haven't got rock on it. I have. Yeah. Even though the second best talisman for this, so yeah, there, top talisman. Oh, what, really? Come on, he has to die, it's double. Well, I can't believe I took a tump there. The health must have gone down. So might have to do with Dan. It's not might, we will. But to get this, it might be through Rodan, him to appear there, he's not just going to appear there, so considering this is all magic area, we don't need it. Go through, grab some materials, go. Even a few little ruins here and there. Feels like below level. We shall see. Bellbear and Hunter for the it's actually, what is it for? That's insane damage that is fire. That there is bullshit. Yeah, that's Elden, because it's normal, and that's stupid. Just like you want to get up here, because we don't need none of this, because we've got a magic weapon, yeah? Scales of Ed. But from what you get here, well, if you're in, you have to obviously be thingy up here. No, I've got it's 11. Alright. So then you've got a pattern pay. So you go up here, there's a few things to grab, but you don't need to kill this. You need, if you want Comet Azor, then yes, we're not doing nothing like that. So you're using the weapons that we've got from the mod, that's it. So that, if you want Comet Azor, get the armor. What's that? Okay. It's behind it. No. There's a pattern pipe. We don't need to, we're just going to run through it. There's nothing. If you're a mage, Comet Azor. Strongest magic spell, but this game hasn't done nothing about it, where it costs. Really, you need like to have 99 mind to use this spell. That's no joke. No reason to get up there. No. It's cool. Kill all the mages here. And these here, and the other ones. And you'll get the outfit. It's Selen's quest, you get that and that. But you get Comet Azor. As soon as you kill all of those, it's part of Selen's quest line, so it's that magic. I wonder if, I don't you'll see him here. That's if you didn't know your way around it. But he's a volcano man. Oh, I didn't buy that thing off him, did I? So that. Yeah, we didn't buy Patch's slam dunk.
Well, I don't believe it. Here I thought. All good though. We'll do good. Oh, that is important.
Oh, I did buy that. Okay. How about that then? So.
Someone please kill him.
If you want to do things properly, then you have to speak to this guy.
Here's a then please the one that I left this worthy to greets.
Freddy's not there. That's there. Well, we're gonna go up there because we have to go all the way. It's just doing all the content, so.
Great.
You should get a talisman. We don't need it because his spells. I wonder whether to get rid of the you should be able to run through these areas. To get rid of the turtle talisman, but I mean, it's not doing nothing. If I just had this one weapon, would I be in? I know it'd be under 30%. Is it worth it? Need that extra bit of damage, like, I have to take the weapons off, see if it does put us under 30, because the armour might not. So then we got every slot. We could glitch around. Should I? You can glitch. You can glitch around. You can break her AI. You can run up here if you're a mage character. Avoid all this easily. Take this path. As soon as you go in and you run into the corner, you quit out. Break her AI. So we don't need to do it, but I'm just saying you can. Even you can do it with the other lantern and Halictree as well. Right. Do we need Padilla's talisman? I don't know. We'll have to see. You have to do it now. Yeah. We've got the precursors. So yeah, you just this fight you can absolutely get a free fight for this. Yeah. Let's see. If you run out here. Just to reset. These thingies come in. We're not gonna glitch, just fire. Just like glitching Nile. Might do that. I mean, I can't beat him, but show people that you can. Just like you have to run into the far corner, just quit out for this fight here. You run up to that far right hand corner, you quit out. And you'll come back to your jelly. He's mostly scaled up as well too. When you go to the mountaintops, enemies, all the enemies around you, doesn't matter where you go, Radam, even though he'd be sort of like mid, you know, he'd be scaled up to like, not as quite, I don't know, Fire Giant's got, he's not a hard boss Fire Giant, but he's got a hard, this is the weapon you can choose, actually, consort her down with. No, we were talking about choosing. Bow, it's this. Chilling War Mist, that goes on a spear. That's cheeses. I mean, that just kills, a boss I don't like to fight anyway, that's why I usually choose him. That weapon does it. Well, you have to fight him, but you put it on a spear. I haven't got a clue what the scaling is because I've never done it. I've seen other people do it, but yeah, put it on a spear. And it does what it says on the tin. So you're literally spinning and just throwing frost at a frosted, you know, guy. It's like people, I see people fighting Abdullah here. You don't fight Abdullah here, you don't. You fight him. Do this. We've come in late. What is he? I mean, you never win. You have to fight him down at Rani's. So we're only going to get our end in and whatnot. We were going to go that way, so obviously I'll do it all. What do we need the spell to do like that? And this is far, it's not as long-winded as like the convergence mod.
Thou must have, though I haven't. No intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might want well.
We've got two weapons.
I soured a, but I require. I anticipate
that.
There is. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not. There. I am sure the. Thou needst not. It hath been a.
We've got two weapons that actually just do scale within, so that's about it. But we have got a magic buff for. I have to see. see who's here then. I bet he's not here live. He is here, okay. So, considering we've done the Feli's thing, that's okay, because he want you to kill.
I see. Yes, I don't know what since I asked. Common pain should you, if it were up to, but who?
Right, so this is how you get the magic scorpion charm. It'd work with this because we have got. You need to do damage in this game.
Again, Akarian, I'm told that I will. My eye never do forgive. Let us give together.
Did I speak to Blythe? Was he up or below? Or I'll just go past him. Right.
Name's Blythe. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can.
See, if you spoke to him down there at the beginning, you've done this earlier on, he would make Nefeli awkward to talk to. Yep, she doesn't want to know you, you can't summon her or do anything like that. For Godfrey, it's, yeah, I don't know why. Then there's another way. You got the, if you want to go against I've never done this one, go against Rani, then you choose to kill Rani through, he's back at the thing, it's the guy that's in Stormbound.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's still I look for. And it will be I look for.
Because if you question him enough, it will give you the Finger Slayer. It's like a duplicate, because like it would say meet me down there. Never done it. You could do it. So like, getting all the, so if you want all the puppets in the game, all the summons, because there's a lot in the DLC, you have to go in New Game Plus. You have to do Dung Eaters, and also to New Game Plus, you have to get Dung Eater, and also you have to get Nefeli as well. So you have to let her die. Do what this we're doing. We're not doing it here, but you do this give her the potion. You go into a puppet. So that's getting all the puppets. So if you want everything in the game, then that's what you do. I've done a pacifist play for a long time ago when the game first came out, and we got Dung Eater. Dung Eater's okay. I mean, Tish is good. What's the strongest without modded? It's from the DLC. Mimic is okay, and so is Tish. Oh dear. Divine Bird is very, very good. There's another one I can't think of, but Mimic has been nerfed 3 times. Tish is good, but there's others that are equally good. I can't put one. Divine Bird is good. You pick up pretty early. We don't need this, but if you wanted, you could sell everything in it, ruins, whatnot. Might have to get a poised talisman. We'll have to see. Alright, let's get his.
What did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you. Good. Now I shall have. I expect. I've no. The only thing are we and I have enough. I've no. The only thing are we and I have enough.
Right, we're gonna go down there and speak to his doppelganger. Just buy some items off this guy here. There we go. This is Padilla. Yeah, this is the guy we just spoke to up there. In disguise. Jump. Jump. Smolder on the roof. This is how you do get the magic scorpion charm. So you have to do this before picking up Rani's Finger Slayer Blade. And you have to do it with these precursors. We're only going down here to buy some stuff. Don't need these weapons because we've got the weapons we're using from the mod.
Oh, you pay why not?
This is Padilla. So we buy a crack pot. Actually, this is the best. This is the best thingy. Oh, wait there. This is the best thing to put on your shield as a parry shield. So just keep that in mind. This is the best. They've got the golden parry. This is the best one. So buy that. Buy those. Ripple blades, scales of arcane. Don't need that. Not respecking. So don't need that. Right, that is put that on the shield. It's the best in the game. You got golden parry. Just put it on the buckler. Should have the buckler. Then go back. Give this to. Then we just have to play this trick with thingy. Oh, I forgot about him. So quick, change weapons. His armor, yeah, very good. Very good. Right. So, because I have to wear this full armor to have the thing, that armor there, because that's what we got invaded because of the Fellies quest line. So at death, you'll gain a quarter of your health back at death. With only wearing one bit of that armor. They called this the edge from Soft called it the Edgelord armor, right? So if you want to look like that, you can be fine. I don't mind. I think it's great armor. But you only have to wear the gloves. So when you're near death, that will heal you to a quarter of your health naturally. So it saved me loads of times. If you want, even if you've got a full heavy build, just put the gloves on. If you don't, you know, I've always put the gloves on, but I can't not doing it here. But it does. If you hit near death, boom. So saying you've got 99 health, you're gonna bloody cure a lot of your health. It's quarter of what health you've got, you know. Then it stops. Oh no, we have to do this. Okay, we do this. Talk about Eshna.
Oh, you got Raz's mask. Look now. Finished.
Mogwin's Palace.
Oh, fitting at him stay. But if whatever. Information you... And it is a... You are a true...
We'll need that.
Is that portion of these syllabus? Oh, at the round table. But... Oh.
Hand it over.
You go and sit. Just tell him that despite no is inevitable. Allow me to find the elf. She hides in it. She knows.
Right, that's it. Just remember that armor, that extra armor. Gloves heals you a quarter of the way. Yep. Even the toughest bosses, you're just about to die. You'll be saved by that health regen. Quarter of your health. So go back up here. Run back down and speak and just do this. And I've got some Twilight Shards to do this because you have to need the Twilight Shards. This is how if you're gonna walk through and you don't do this. This is how you're. Well, it's not 100% walk through, is it? You know. There's still loads of new people playing this. Just go and look on a Discord, you know, new people in here all the time. Well, I'm here, I'm stuck, I need help, or Reddit. You know, people. There's always new people playing it, you know, because people get older, they don't have souls, they get into souls just like everyone else. There's always a first time for everything, so.
Ah, so well done. Very well. Knowledge of... I doubt much. If you put your... You wish to begin, right? Well,
So we don't need those. Mind you, that laser cold. We don't know. Just use. Could I use? No, we use immediately. About Nepheli.
So, you had Nepheli drink the potion? Truly?
You do have to buy some spirits off him, so you need the shards. So they're around the map anyway at this stage.
I may have expected.
Then that's why we broke into his chambers and talked to his Muppet that he's got in there.
You
His
break
puppet,
into
I mean.
a officialness, fine and well. You trick, I believe that makes you yearn for. Well, no, but perhaps now.
Choose a puppet. But you might have to buy these. Right, even though we don't really need them.
Begging for another.
Quit out. If this doesn't work, just come back here. You buy the other puppet.
Begging for another.
Let's just see, because usually the quitting out does it.
Where's war? I tell. After years, by going only lies, to be honest. Rani's they would always when Lady Rani lies, but none of us promised to look a man. I tell. After years, by going and only lies, to be honest.
So you could get that. I mean, it does lower FP skills. First one you're already gonna get. You can get it earlier by speaking to Blind. If you use summoning for the what do you call it, weapon? Bloodhound Fang, yeah. He's there for something. If you just do, how to do his quest line, But this still works up here. Because we haven't done Redan yet, so you still get to speak to him there as well. Why am I going way down? I need to go into this. Needs to buy the second puppet. So there's the Starlight Shards. Don't use them. You find them where the big... Where can I see one? You can see one in Kaled. See one. You have to go around. There's enough anyway, put it that way. You have to go in and find them. There's enough to do this. 1, 2, what's it? It ends up being 4 Starlight Shards, right? It's 2 per summon. There's one in the mountaintops, there's one in Weeping, there's one in Kaled.
How's the puppet? A thing of it. What's that? Quite thick. But I'm afraid I can. How, dear? Why don't... If you can... The soul of it. And once... Oh, yes. You're proving to be quite... I've not... Begging... that I may...
Right, about the scheme.
Perhaps you'll be interested in a little scheme of mine. It will produce the finest of puppets, which I aspire to cherish with these very hands. A ploy to fool even Lady Rani. I You're just like then. I'd rather you with that and even a dip.
About the Amber Starlight.
And even a dip. Rather you with that and even a dip.
Oh, you don't need to do nothing. So, if you don't know what you're looking for the Starlight shards, there's a quick one. You can see where Melissa is. You have to do her quest line because one of the talismans, considering we're going towards Millennia. Right. So this is what you're looking for all around the map, right? For the Starlight shards. This here. They've all got them. There'll be one in. There's one down here. There's one around. There's all one. Just look. There's one round here, down here. There's one everywhere. You know. That gives you an idea of what you're looking for. But to do the quest line, we have to go to here. This is where you get the Amber Starlight shard. Secret if you didn't know, but obviously you go. They say all this for the magic talisman. Then you can start doing the Feli's quest line. That starts by beating Radan, going down to Nokron. You have to do this first. You do the opposite, you do not get. If you're fine for D or dead, even if you agree to do all this, so he ends up dying. There's the Amber Starlight shard. You just got to remember to do this before. You just don't do Nefeli's quest line. If you do this, then if you're looking for the magic build, that talisman. It's the strongest talisman for magic. You take more damage, but you give more damage. Melee and spells. So it's just like all the other talismans. So you have to buy the spells. You have to get 1, 2, 3. I think it's 5 Starlight shards. So look around. You only have to find those things. There's one there. One in Weeping. Then let's go all the way back here because we've done that. Later on, he'll be dead. And you'll be able to pick up his armour, which will give you a bit more magic, because there's loads of classes of magic in this game, you know. So, we won't get 51 points in magic. Magic is bad. There's so many different schools. Oh, well, maybe we don't have to go up to. Don't have to go to Rani. So. There's a glitch you can do to get the Snow White outfit in that tower there, but it's very hard to do. Because Rani's outfit, the Snow Witch outfit, it's only the hat that gives you 20% boost to her type of spells, which are called the cold spells, you know? A lot of the spells. So it's not the whole, it's just the hat. You can do 20% buff.
Begging for another letter. That'll make. Well. You managed to lay your hands on it. The blessed day is finally upon us. Goodness, to think this was once a demigod's very fate. My.
Yes, I am. Please.
There you go. All the other talismans like that.
Is soon to begin. The scheme.
To buy those, you do obtain a puppet. So that's 2. and 3. So 3 starlight shards. No, 5 starlight shards, which you have to just find those. Like I said, I do know there's obviously the one we went in Kaled. There's 1 in here. That's 3. And just have a look around the map. Wiki it will tell you where to get the starlight shards from. You only need 2 puppets, then because you have to hand over. Just follow what I just done here. That's it. You know? Because if you go and just do, because I've messed up, even walkthrough, not redo it. Is it 100% doing 100% in this game before the DLC? That's like 100 hours of playing the game. You know, every item, every dungeon, everything. So just don't have to worry about that. So you got the magic scorpion charm, which is magic, or I mean there's a lot of magic weapons, so it works with those as well. Right, so oh, this guy here. This is the guy. He might be dead now, or he's not. Or is he? No, he's not.
Always good to see you, son.
This guy goes against Rani. They give you the Finger Slayer blade. If you keep on talking to him, like learning skills, talk.
Lately, I've fallen, and I have an inkling, so I just want, since you're so...
You have to do his thingy. It takes you to a cave that's up here. This is his cave. Here. It's the Black Knight T-shears. It'll give you a Finger Slayer blade that you'd end up if you get Rani. It's exactly the same. And if you do get it, because I got it by accident once by just talking to him, because he wants to kill Rani. Remember, his armor set's very good as a magic. It's a different school of magic, because again, but you'll pick it up later on because he'll be dead. I do not know why he's got a blanket over him, but anyway, but by just talking to him, yeah, I ended up getting the Finger Slayer thing. And then when I went up to Rani, I was like, then I had to just go to, I just upped the wiki and it says, okay, if you do get the Finger Slayer blade, do this, do that, to get rid of it. If you want to do, because Rani's quest line is the best. It's the best ending out of all 6 endings. But I've never done that. We've never gone through with it, even though I don't know actually what you. I mean, you'll come back, you'll find his armor there and everything. Do you know what I mean? I think it's to. I don't know. The Finger Slayer blade you get from him is exactly the same as the one if we went to what's his name right now and done that. So where's the Moonvale? It's either in that one there, or there's another cave there. Yeah. There's a magma worm, so you kill the magma worm, you get the Moonvale. Might get this kicking off. This is Rani's. Kicking off to, this is a bit long-winded. I mean, it's Millicent's quest line, which goes all the way to Millennia. Right, so let's just go down to Gallery Shack, because all we've got to do is beat this guy. Beware of the ball that spawns down here. You can jump down here as well, not from here. This is all the spells there. We're not doing spells, so you can jump down here. Is it that one? We don't need to light this up. I'm not doing the spells. Right. There's a couple of talismans here. I don't need to do it. But we are doing services questline. So the Commander Standard is a huge buff that you get here as well. So we're going to speak to him, and you'll get Pest Threads. Pest Threads melts Elden Beast. But then there's a better one, Pest Spear, as you get in a DLC. Melts High Faith with the talisman we get later. Melts both Radagon and Elden Beast.
Oh, I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach. I need your name resting at the rot. When the earth, but Melissa, for this, seek the needle. First, it's hidden. Then I will the secret.
So for all that, because we're not in mod form and they've locked this off. So seal you under the stairs. Millicent might invade you here. You can cheese this guy at low level as well by sitting in a tree and just poison him to death with poison arrows. But you gotta watch out for Millicent invading you here. She will. Just gotta get the grace, and you can summon one of her sisters here as well. So just get this grace here. This weapon you get from him is quite good. It's Commander Standard, which is a buff weapon. Or you can use it, but you buff. So when you go in to fight this guy, this is just like command blowing them up in the roof. You can cheese this guy from up the top here. Where's the entrance here? When I mean cheese, just poison arrows. Just the entrance to here. I'll do this. Summon it, which is going to be our cousin. It'll pop up here. You can see. Pollyanna. Don't need to do that. So it's most really a bit more tanky now after we've been in the game. Feel free to summon, I mean, it's good for we've been in the game. This is like really low level, but scaled up. But he is definitely top bubble. Yeah. Cheese, Commander Standard, needle, cheese. It's not hard. Low level. Cheese is done like this. Up here, bow. Poison arrows around here. Don't need to do it. You get him, don't worry about his things. You end up coming there and you can get the poison arrows, or you can buy from one of the merchants around here. You can buy the serpent arrows. They're the highest poison arrows. Pinging with those, you end up poisoning him to death. Because he was quite tanky. He popped off bubble. But he's leveled up to like, mountaintop bosses. So we're just going to do this. We're just going to take this all the way through. Go back to seal you under the stairs. Speak to him. They go up to that. Then we have to go to Lake. Not Lake. Let someone talk. Luna J4. Oh, what's up? What do you think about this game? It's a fantastic game. I have about, most about 5,000 hours in this game. I mean, it's over 3 years old. It's 3.5 years old. So it's mostly one of the best games made. No question about it. The numbers is sold the most. Numbers. It's the best Souls game, especially on PC. So many mods. There's still another update to come. I mean, you've got the Tarnished Edition. What's the story of the game? Oh, it's a bit difficult. There's loads of different factions. Let me just do this a minute.
Go on.
No.
Well, the work of a... Can you give me... As well, mate.
God, what's the story of the game? That is such a... That's like a 20-minute answer.
Mate. Can you guess well, mate?
Let me just do this. I'll try and... Now you got the DLC. It's about the shattering of the ring. So this was done with, obviously with Miyazaki and George R. R. Martin writing the lore for it. He read that very, very quickly. So it's about shattering of the ring being this, like the Ruin Arcs. So Radagon, I don't want to spoil it for you because I can end up spoiling it, but it's about a shattering of a ring and putting the ring sort of like back together, and you got all the different factions, like you got all these different magic factions. If you really wanted to know the lore of this, what this means, Church of Maracas, what they mean, because you could change this into Radagon. You just need to get a gesture. There's one, and you'll change this from Radagon into Marika. I mean, you need to watch like either Smowtown YouTube channel, which is, or the Lawman himself, Vasividya, and go back to when this game first come out, and you tell the whole lore of that. If you're prepared to sit there and watch hours about the lore of the game, you will get it. But then if you don't want to have spoilers, then you won't have spoilers. But the game is about the shattering of the ring. Yeah, so it's very deep. It's very deep. It's long-winded, deep, and I would never be able to talk to you about it. It is so... I know what it's about. What's the name of the main character in it? But you're the protagonist. There's no main character. Right, okay, so... Right. We do this, and I'll tell you, right?
Flesh. If you are my flesh.
Right, let me just do that. So just wait there, and
If you are my flesh.
right. Okay, look. I just go back to the here, right? This is what this guy will tell you what is sort of an idea. Do you come and stream? Well, I have been doing daily, but this is a mod, but it's vanilla. You won't get these weapons in this game because it's a mod, but the story is still the same. Yeah, it's a vanilla story. Yes, it's so. This guy here, this gives you, because he'd always repeat this, about the secret medallions.
Find the albinoric woman. She hides in it. She knows them.
Right, so it's all about the demigods, right?
There are four. Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani is so here. If you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such.
So, the demigods. So you've got Godric, Rani, Millennia, Rykard. They're all classed as demigods, and there's a lot more that goes into the DLC. So Millennia, because I haven't done Radahn yet. So Millennia, they're part of. It's difficult to explain. She has a fight with Radahn. I'm not too sure if there's brothers or not, because there's a lot of all this funny sort of lore or whatnot. But she ends up poisoning Radahn with scarlet rot, right? That's why when we fight him, he's very weak to rot, you know. And you'll see it in the cutscenes. We're going to fight him soon. Millennia is mostly one of the hardest bosses in the game. Then the DLC is about just trying to think. The DLC, because it adds more concept, because people are a bit fed up with the end game. How the DLC, how this game, how the DLC ended. Because I played a lot of mods where they've changed the ending, like what FromSoft did. So it's all about I'm forgetting characters now in the DLC. Radagon, he's sort of like a he's Radagon. He's like a male and a female. When this game first came out, they first said it was about the gingers against the blondes. Right? Sort of some North Celtic type of thing. What time? By the way, I'm a digital artist too. Have you made some stuff for your stream? Would you like to check that out? I don't need to, no. Money's tight. Yeah, money is tight at the moment. It costs, yeah. UK living is extremely tight. If you play the game, if you watch one lore video, if you want to play this game and not be spoiled, you'd learn the lore. If you want to play this game and do 100% walkthrough, you'd know the lore of this game. What is the game about? Also the DLC. Why is this? So you've got to kill a certain amount of demigods. I'm just giving away huge spoilers, really, because the DLC adds a certain element to the game, which is you have to beat Moog to get into the DLC. So it's just gone out of my head at the moment, like it would do at this hour. So let's just go back here. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my channel back with some growth. I've been on and off streaming on here since 2018. So yeah, a long time, a long time. So let's see.
If you flesh.
Let's just let's cut this out a minute. We might as well go back and speak to Gary a minute. Yeah, I've been streaming on it. Well, it's at the moment it's sort of gone daytime into nighttime. So do I get back to my normal time, which is getting back to my UK time? Do you know how much I earn from these streams? And you're the first person to talk, right? You'd earn points. They're hype points, because a lot of people just lurk, right? So hype points, you can hype the channel. Or you can hype anyone. You go every time you. So it's a new thing from YouTube. So every time you. Let's go back to here. Every time you hype, you earn hype points. So every channel that you're going, you're earning hype points, and they disappear on Friday. And you can choose to hype whatever channel you want from under 500,000 and up to as low as what I am, which is hoping to get to. Well, we've grown and lost subscribers and whatnot. I lost what 50 somewhat this year, but YouTube, that's just YouTube cleaning out dead channels, bots and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? So never had no more than 10,000 subscribers, but we're down to what 2,090. So 91, 8 more subscribers to get to 2,200. But at the end of the day, it's about views. You know, being loyal. I mean, I did put some memberships up there the other day, but it's only because YouTube have been banging on for me for the past 5 years to do it.
I have of the need. Will you give it? I will reward. Tended to a wretched. Do you find that I would show? Well, I'm the one mere bear she is, but the rotting I doubt that. Oh, I'm. Now she's do so.
So yeah, so just recently I updated so I could double stream. I'm not going to go to Twitch. It's a horrible place. I think it'll be shut down soon. So I upgraded my internet. So I've finally got fast. So I could set up OBS. So we could go to another Twitch. You can Twitch to. I mean, you can stream to so many different platforms. If you look at them, there's even places you've never heard of. TikTok. I don't know about Kick, is a bit of a psycho sort of like place in my eyes, you know what I mean?
If my flesh you to quell, but never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind?
What are you on about designing something for me? Because I have loads of, you know, girls, men saying, do you want this, do you want that, do you want this done, that done. I know how much things really do cost when really you just need the basics, you know? It's not, if you look at if you go into Twitch, you look at some streamers, all the bells and whistles, and then you look later on down the line and they've just stripped it down to bare, you know? Even when I've gone into StreamerBot, you can add this, you can add that, you can add this, but half of it's not added, you know? My Stream Deck is actually, it's all over the place. Yeah, I tried to strip it out the other day, and we've got it on default, which half the stuff, I think the only thing that works would be that button I just pressed there. Turns all the volume down. But the Stream Deck just had a massive update with all the OBS updates, you know what I mean, that threw all my settings out of whack, literally. I've paid so much money on this channel, especially people on Fiverr and whatnot, especially Indian guys, just to go over the basics, because when I had this PC, what, it's 2 years old now? Yeah, it is 2 years old in October. Now it is 2 years. So, I know everything because I've got a MacBook, you know, everything on the Apple side of things, but coming back to PC, because I've got two PCs, one needs to be sold, an old one from 2018, and this one's only 2 years old.
My apologies, everything, even the nightmare.
It's a gaming PC, so
I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Miller. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
I got ripped off by a guy to do something this stream, to get things alright. I had an IT guy try to sort things out, £90 an hour. This is in the UK, mind you, £90 an hour. And I was like, okay. Then when he got to doing the OBS stuff, he didn't do nothing. £90 an hour, that's expensive. That's why you weren't here long. Knew the IT stuff, but didn't know anything about OBS streaming, nothing, right? So how much have I wasted on people doing that, and people from Fiverr, and then such and such? Most probably close to £800. And that is within the last, I haven't done it because I know what I'm doing now. So about 800 quid, and that was in the first year. Every time my Stream Deck went, I'll go to someone on Fiverr because I wouldn't know how to do things and whatnot, because I'm just so used to Apple's ecosystem, you know what I mean? Now I know what people, because I get this all the time here, you know. Anyway, I have to go and get Doom Listens quest line. I can do my thumbnails, I can do everything. I can edit all my stuff. If to choose so. We're not gonna spend loads of time in DaVinci Resolve. Wait there, I didn't go. No, you got right back here. Yeah. And learning, because it's a powerhouse, and learning that for 6 months. When also, I'm also doing, you know, I've DJ'd for 30 some odd years, learning music production, which I can do basically, but you still need to learn a bit of the basic of the music theory. So this is not 100%. It's not 100%. It's not a gaming channel. 80% of it is, but there's music and all sorts of it. Do you know what I mean? Always have been. You know. Even vlogs. You know, that's why game was really the quickest way to get monetized on it, which I got monetized back in 2018. So.
Oh, something. So I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must. Right,
another quit out. Just get rid of that. Everything that's been done on my channel here, the banner, all that lot, it's one guy. I do it all in on Fiverr. It didn't cost no money at all. About 25 quid through Fiverr. Yeah. Even if I wanted a really, really good thumbnail, and I thought, do you know what? That's that. How much did Mr. Beast pay for thumbnails? I think it was what? Oh no, saying. Sometimes he's paying up to £1 million for thumbnails. It's ridiculous. When simplicity is coming back.
For giving them. And Esther, you've been as thanks at the lost.
We don't need these.
Indeed. It seems them, however, no. As I've is to be forgotten.
Now listen should be up here. See, these streams, you know, it's all down about people subscribing to your channel, do you know what I mean? Getting views, whatnot. So some of these, you know, because in the UK we pay the most expensive electricity in the world, right? And in Europe, no questions about that. Yeah, that's just how it is. So last year I had to choose between if I streamed or go about heating. You know, I had to go about heating last year. It's not happening this year, no. So as of January this year, I turned my heating off. It's not happening this year. No way. Because heating's through the roof. Yeah. That's why at the moment I've been streaming a lot, because it costs money. Sometimes my electricity company seems to think that I live in a bloody 4-bedroom house, and I don't. And every time I threaten to go to a different thing, they say, "Oh no, you this price down," because they threaten to charge me nearly £200 a month. I live in a flat that is the only separate bit from this, a small flat. It's been done out quite nice about 4 years ago. Moved out of London a couple of years ago, right on the coast, and the only room that separates this is where I shower and my toilet. You know, that's the only room that separates. The kitchen's in this, my streaming bit here, my DJ set, my bed, that's it. And it's a lot of rent, do you know what I mean? It's expensive in the UK, you know, but just think about, we don't have to pay for medical bills and all that lot, do you know what I mean? You've got the NHS, unless you go private.
Such, though rather I realised I could have aided. Now, after Unleashed, I should like to think she's in the lands. Now she's passed in.
Sometimes YouTube will recommend this, and all of a sudden, because I've got auto dubbing on here for streaming, whatnot, but so it's in different languages and everything.
Now she's passed in.
So, let's go down there. Just to get our arm. Just move her on our way until we get down that way. But people have left me their numbers about streams and what. Left me a Discord link or something like that. But you're in a cloud, you're in a sort of very, very, there's a lot of people who've grew their channels enormously through Elden Ring. I was doing bloody walkthroughs that I should have just stuck to stuff like doing build guides and whatnot, and I would have got a lot more growth like that, because I've been playing Souls, oh god, since Demon Souls first come out in 2011. We have had a little bit of growth, you know, but considering I play, I mean, it's not just Souls. I do like to play a lot of mods, you know what I mean, but I can split between PC and console, you know. I do need, because of money that I do need, I've got 2 PS5 to sell, which I still haven't sold. No, I've got a PC, an old PC to sell, which I sell, and it runs Elden Ring just at grass is at mid, everything's at low. And with my PC blew up after having this for 3 months for a power surge. It blew up that, my capture card, my mic's like 250 quid. PC was gone, capture card, that was £200 or whatever. Everything went for a power surge. Sent it back. That's after 3 months of having it, you know. Then they messed it up again when they sent it back with all the USB stuff on the top didn't work. Then I had an engineer come round here, right? He just put the motherboard back in, right? And he stepped to my capture card, because I had a capture card that come out of the PC, you know, because you need a capture card for the console gaming. So I thought, okay, because he's in Warren, because he phoned me up the next day, said, how's the PC? And I said, it's fine, but, because he was working before he was here, and I see my capture card on the floor, and he was tapping his foot near it, and I thought, oh, didn't think nothing of it, but I was keeping an eye on his foot, but he must have tapped it without noticing it, because they are as fragile as hell. So I said, oh yeah, it's working fine, but I think you broke my capture card. So in the end I thought, with these Elgato capture cards, because they're 4K, I thought, well, I just put one in my PC, which I did, you know, which is 20 quid more, so now that's 300 quid capture card. You don't need it for PC, because if I switch over to console, then we're good to go, which the beginning of this year, we'll be coming out of the PC world, and we'll be going back into definitely Neo 3 on console. So it takes a big strain, because we've got the PS5 Pro, and also Returnal's new game, which comes out in March, called Sargos, because I love those games. I played them when they first come out, and being a huge Neo fan, soloed the Abyss, I mean, when it first came out, we're talking 2017, and they always play better, if you want my honest opinion, on console than they do PC. So we have got did get a PS5. The only bit of luck I did have, I did get a PS5 free, because I've got 10 PS5 controllers, and this is because they all broke, and one did go missing, because when I was living in London in a flat, went to Sony, they said to me, because I've had a PS5 since they launched, so the controller that come with it, obviously started getting stick drift. I thought, oh, do you know what, I have to send it back. Got a hold of Sony. They said send it back, and they explained to me these controllers. I said, what? These controllers are. This is a new console, and they said these controllers only last 4 months. I said, they're £70. PS4 controller lasts for ages. I said, no controller should last 4 months. It's a joke. So I sent one back, as I bought another one from Amazon. They fixed it, and DPD, because where I was living in London, it had no doorbells, because we used to get kids just smashed it all in, and down to one guy, just one miserable guy, right, refused to have new doorbells for everyone. Even my landlord said, well, he says, mate, you don't like it, and I'm like, well, if people, I'm missing post, I'm missing everything, and with DPD, they would just leave it in the bin shed. I used to live above McDonald's as well. So, with DPD, they left in the bin shed. There's people walking past, and it was like, looked like it was a Christmas present, and it got nicked. So, with all the hoo-haing, I bought another controller, that went. And we still had this 4-month bullshit thing going on, right? So I sent that back. So I lost one controller, so that comes back to me buying the third controller, right? So how I got a free PS5 was 1 digit, because I can remember the day that the guy that I know, he says, oh, you got your thing back, and I thought, finally Sony have actually managed after months to give me a brand new controller, and it was in quite a big box. I didn't think nothing of it, and I looked at it, because it got sent to my landlord's, because his house, and not where I live, because there's no way. Where I live now, obviously I'm the only man with a bloody doorbell. Up there we had no doorbells. Anyway, so there's a big box, and I was thinking, yeah, I just didn't think, I thought it was going to be a controller. No, PS5, but no controller, no cables, nothing. I looked at it, I read it, it was brand new, weren't refurbished, brand new. And I'd only had my PS5, the first one, which I paid 600 quid for because you had the scalping, because they were going for £2,500 back then in 2000, I think. It was one. I looked at a number. This went to my landlord's ex-wife's address. I looked at a number. There's one digit wrong. So the guy that had the broken PS5 got my controller. I got the PS5. No comebacks. You know. So stupidly enough, now, I mean, this is why. That's why then I ended up buying some games I already got, so I could do duping, if you know what that means, in like all the Souls games, and bought a lot of games, which, because these are ready to be sold now, both of them, because I bought the PS5 Pro, whenever that was last, I think April, something like that. No, last November. When did PS5 Pro come out? It's been about a year, I do know that. It's in the blueprint of the PS5 6. Anyway, as of controllers, so 1, 2, 3. One is completely broken. We lost one. I gained a PS5. I've got about 8 controllers now, right? One's completely dead. This is all self-parts. I end up buying the PS5 Pro controller. That was 200 quid, which I don't like at all. It's like having a house brick in your hand. But you can change the parts. And the controllers that had stick drift earlier on this year, I just got them out of my box with the PS5 for some accessories I've got. I stuck them in, and guess what? They all got all updated, bump, no stick drift, everything. So yeah, just having a load of controllers get stick drift, take it away, swap it out, leave it alone, it'll go back to normal again. Because they had the audacity, these guys, Sony, to tell me these controllers last only a month. No, 4 months for 70 quid. They don't now, because it come out to, there's quite a big PlayStation guy that reviews PlayStation things. He's like a hands type guy, all nice hands, where he does the PS5, shows you little hacks on the PS5, cleaning that. So what he said was the controller issue, because the stick drift was a big problem, especially because you had white and black. The next thing was the coloured ones. They were meant to be a bit better, so the coloured ones we went for, until they started getting stick drift. So that's when I bought the Pro. But the Pro controller, because I've got serious hand ache problem. You'll get it if you game a lot. Mine's from being a plasterer of 30 years. So, and from gaming for a long time, you'll get it if you do gaming for a living, or gaming for, you just do it all day long. You're gonna do all the tendons in your hands. You know, the best way and the only way to really get that out is I do know the guy that invented the no hip, the happy hob. He suffers from that. A lot of people suffer from it. And the only way you can get rid of hand strains in some games is putting your hands in a bowl of cold water for 5 minutes, and because it's inflammation, like anything else, cold water does the trick, you know. So that's a little tip from me, because it works. So I get hand strain from a lot of games where you got a button mash and whatnot. So, but with the Pro controller, would I recommend it? It's a £200 controller. I mean, because these buttons have got, we're not using the Pro controller now, I packed it away, but the buttons that you've come with default, with the Pro you've got the other ones, they've got a different lengths. So if you've got the ones that have got like a concave, one that goes out, because you can change them over, so they're the ones that won't give you like a blister in the middle of your finger, because that's what you get a lot of the time as well, you know. So just like putting those sort of things, these controls, they should change them so they got not an indentation on the controller stick, but they've got sort of like an oval shape, a bump on it, you know, not an indentation, because that's what I changed it to immediately, because you won't get that fingerprint on your bloody, on your hand, you know. So with the Pro controller, yes, you can take them out, you can do this and that. Those parts are still like 50 quid each. The and clean your controllers, the white ones. First time I had a white controller was I looked and it was black. I said to a friend of mine, "Why is these are black like that?" He said, "I was just swear." So, you know, keep them clean. I ended up buying loads. Like I said, the ones that I had, they had serious stick drift. 3 years I plugged them all in, about 5 of them, plugged them all in. They all got updated from PlayStation firm software, and none of them had, one is completely dead. Yeah, I remember I dropped on the floor, it just went bang, and that was it. I can't stand Xbox controller. They got an Xbox Pro controller, which you can switch over to, like it's got the PlayStation set up, not like that weird sort of combination where the sticks don't match up in, you know, they're offset. Some people get sponsored. That's like £300 though for a controller. But if you're doing pro gaming, then first person, then you can map your controller for that. And the only thing with the PS5, that they've got a new one coming out soon. I do know that, but it's a money thing. If you've got the money, then buy one because it will last. If not, just the new one. I mean, the new one that come with the PS5 Pro that I bought felt lighter than the one I've got in my hand now.
Now she's passed. Are you giving me? I think it might be perhaps the.
Right, let's go and do this quest line. You have to summon her, I think. No, you don't. We push her to that, then we go to Radam. Yeah, so I've been streaming. This would be a long stream today. Yeah, so it's just about slowly growing the channel. I've got a lot of experience in this. I've been doing it for a long time, you know. I've been doing YouTube for a long time, but we haven't always been uploading to YouTube, that's the thing. Poise talisman. Because you're meant to have life. So what you need is here in this game, you need 51 points. That's minimum if you want to poise for every minimum poise things, right? We've not got that, so you might need the poise talisman. Even though we can do a lot of damage with these weapons, you can see just hitting those enemies there. We're just going to go up here and do lessons. Just do the god skin thingy. We might summon, what's her name? She shouldn't know, I'm thinking of mods because like sometimes she goes in, she blows up or whatnot. You don't have to summon her. We're going to summon her just for that. Make sure we get it right. So her summon sign should be... Is it back down there? I've done loads of platinum guides in this, but they've all been deleted. I think there's one on here still. But I've had to buy stuff like microphones, this. It's not all big one, but everything's really expensive, do you know what I mean? You might be up towards here. You don't have to summon. Not the ultimate. It's just I'm so used to playing mods. You can cheese this guy anyway. You get behind him. Yeah, if you get behind this guy, poison him. So you can sit behind this guy and poison him. Yeah. Run his weapon early. Godskin, it's a good weapon, we're not using them. You can come round here, you can sit behind him and just poison him. You can do it with most enemies. You can do there's a way of getting through this game with cheesing all the bosses. You need the Ash of War. Let's take this off and end up killing it up. We're going to push her all the way along.
The arm you gave. It feels. Perhaps it is thus. It is the own. It is the own. I would have. It is the own.
Okay, right. So she's going to be next. So she's got 2 talismans. So you can get 2. The next place would be. I think it's there. Yeah. Then she'll go off to the prayer room.
To think, what could you know? Call upon. I'm sad. I heard indeed the Halic tree. I'm sad. I heard. I heard.
You'll get a summon from her through. Wait there. I think the boss here. This is quite a good weapon, but it's better in the convergence mod. So you can use it as a summon there. It's up to you, good or bad ending in the Halic tree. The bad ending gives you the better talisman, but the good ending will give you still just as good talisman, just not 5 extra decks. But also you'll get a somber stone. You'll get a somber stone. That'll be after millennia. Anyway, it's because I'm just so wired to playing mods. We are still playing a mod, but the game is vanilla, so it's, nothing's changed in the game. No lore, nothing. Right, so she's done. Should actually be up over here. So do that. So everything else, right? Underground, Redan. Yeah, I don't mind people asking me for that. Everyone's trying to make a living, There's a lot of people, I would say, that are absolutely in this sort of streamer type of world. Do you know what? If they didn't have YouTube or Twitch, they won't have no money, not at all. I can name a load of people because they, you know, I've got a trade. Well, not that I can do it because I need surgery, but you know. Oh, it pays good money, it does, but not when you've been out of work for a long time because of the rotary cuff tear on the shoulder.
I must admit that he must have heard by that stars could once he's out. So now, the way ahead is into the front.
Right, so we can go underground. This is going to be a long one, so I mean, need to get back to daytime, my time, you know? Otherwise I'm always going to be in this upside down time. Most of you need to look at, get the Atrium plugin, because we have got quite fast internet now, and that is, see if we can start pulling people, mostly from TikTok, over to the YouTube channel. Can't do Twitch. I mean, I've been an affiliate on Twitch for years. Oh god. So that girl that was, you know, was talking to me, old bloke, or I think it was a girl, telling about the lore of this game, but then hitting me with the, you know, which is fine. I'm not here to sell anything. If people like what you're doing, they subscribe, or if not, they don't. You know, you can't. People, it's up to them. It's like a lot of people will subscribe and not hit the bell notification, and then if you go live, then that's the thing. Nobody realises that's the thing. YouTube is, I see the change. YouTube is changing like that. Twitch disappeared just like that, you know. But there's a lot of people that make a lot of money. For my opinion, they haven't sat there, you know, out in the real world and lived and, you know, dug holes and done the hardest type of jobs, proper day's work. Say streaming's hard? Not really. No.
The festival.
But
before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
We've grown, but not. I gained I've got a sub last night, but I did lose 50 some odd subs this year. So that's YouTube
General
wiping out, which I don't mind
cursed
getting rid
ever
of
to
bots or dead channels that pop up.
Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are
Some people
long
in
gone.
the adult industry, you know, sub in there, spam in there. Anyway,
Now he gathers the corpses
see,
of former
the law
friends and
person
foes
that
alike,
was
gorging
talking to
on
me
them
earlier,
like a dog.
this is yeah. So Radagon
Howling
had
at
a
the
fight
sky.
with Millennia.
But now, we must make merry.
That's why she's
gathering
the.
of champions.
It just explains
The
it all there.
revels begin.
What is the easiest way to beat Radahn? Well, wrong. It is the easiest way. I played on the Garden of Eyes. I've got Radahn, and I've got Super Radahn. I've got Millennia, Super Millennia, and also Consort Millennia. I have to pay for that on my Patreon. Yeah, I have to pay and I went to Legendary status. That's uploads. You know, I did stream and I thought, okay, this is super stuff. Because the boss is super hard. When you do Radahn here, spectacular, then you've got Gale to fight here as well afterwards. Then you go back to Garden of Ice is set in where you fight. Their hub is set in. It's set in where you fight Elden Beast, so they've made it like that, you know. So there's I don't know what the other two bosses are. So you've got Radahn to fight like Radahn, a super Radahn. You've got a super Millennia, which the harder Millennia is Consort Millennia, which is 3 stages. But I don't know who the others are. It's not Estelle. It's not. They've got another version of Estelle, which is like a cross between Estelle and Orphan of Kos. Now I've played, and you can play as bosses as that as well. I've also played as like I've got the boss mode where I can like, go through the game as bosses. Orphan of Kos, Nameless King, loads. Easiest way is to rot this guy. Just a frame quicker than get out his aggro. Let's use these to use a load of rot. We've got another weapon that we've got, so can't really change it now. So at least I can say one thing about this boss. We did beat him before they nerfed him so much he was like a sponge. And now he's he was very special. But with the mods, yeah, he's more or less spectacular. They do. Damn, Lois. You don't have to use this something. The easiest way is to drop. Get into Starfists. You haven't got that at the moment. Point away. And the strongest summon here is to use here is Geran, the guy that we used up there. So he's the last one, because I've done a pacifist run on this, so you couldn't do no damage. So Geran, the one that orders, he's the one at the top. He's the strongest one up here. You can more or less solo her. With pacifist, I mean, you don't do damage. You just gotta pump up that faith and your vigor and just heal them as much as you can to summon. So Geran is the strongest. He's also tied to Selem's questline because he's a witch hunter. But I play loads of mods, but vanilla. Well, we're playing vanilla now, so People that don't know. Talk to this, because Shard of Alexander.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such.
We could get it now.
As luck, if I can
the small version, because we won't get this till the.
Just you wait.
You know, you go over to Faramazula.
Ah, what the glory of the... And falling... I can't fathom. He was a living, and the path is now to Nokra. Let's meet where we'll take up us...
God, there used to be so many cheeses. The Ascended mod is extremely hard. It's just even hard now. It's supposed to be the hardest mod out there now, the Ascended mod. Because it's just nightmare mode. I remember I had to go jump up in those rocks behind there in the Ascended mod. Because they're healing all the times. This used to be a nightmare cave over here as well. You need to do this cave because you need a summon from it. Because the archers. But the Garden of Vines, good to set up a plate. It's marvellous. It really is. What they've done there. I'm waiting for just a small update, things to come. I messaged them and said, what's happening, you know? They said, oh, we're a small team. But they make the hardest bosses. They're part of the hardest, they've made some of the bosses, because it's always Consort Millennia at the end of it. So it's the hardest randomizer, that's it. Yeah. So you can't use any throwables, you can't use spells, melee. You can take things that will kill you. You know? Like you could take a Bolus, it's going to kill you. So you can't use any... We can pick them up, but you can't use them, so it's just melee only. You had a couple of bosses, but so he's going to be, regardless, there could be a couple of bosses. There was the first time I watched it, see Gino play it. And I said to him, oh, they're the Garden of Vines. And he's like, okay, that's where I had so much trouble with some of the bosses they've added. But even if they take some of the bosses out, because they can choose, the end boss will always be the Garden of Vines version of Consort Millennia. That's what, so even Couch Jockey from the Convergence mod, you know, he wanted to change. He was pissed off how the end game finished. Because it's just, you know, you kill Mikola chooses. I don't even need this. That's what the thing is. That's the problem, those knights up there. That's the thing, just something you've got to get. There's 2 summons in here, but you do need one for the from here for the platinum. I do know that. People used to come in it when the game first come out, sit there, watch Netflix, and just level up. You used to get quite a few ruins, but they obviously got, you know, we're talking early. You'd get a quarter of the ruins from there if you watch those guys. Not even that, most probably a 10. You used to get quite a lot of ruins from there, so they patched it out. Jaren, that's this loading screen that's come up, that's Jaren. So that's the one you summon here. Obviously we got the other fight. Not yet. There's another boss fight here as well. That's what you'd get if you go up to the Halleck Tree. No, not to the Halleck Tree. If you go up to Altus, you can come back here and do this boss fight. Because you do need the weapon from it. It's just a dirty, great big bonk weapon. So there's another fight after this. So Jaren, you have to speak to this guy here. Because he's part of Selen's quest line. We're not doing that, no, but that's the strongest summon that's out there, this guy here. What's he look like? Gale.
The War Festival has a brave chance.
From Dark Souls 3.
If I'm no longer, I have a task. Old business. May we meet again? It's time. May we meet again?
You will. If you do Selen's quest line, which you're not going to do because it's magic. If you're doing magic, then you can do it all, you know, but you choose between her and whatnot in the end. That's how you get all the other bits of armour and whatnot. So if you're doing a walkthrough, then you're going to go through all this, you know? get down towards Mimic. Yep. We'll go. Do we need this? Nope.
You know, the fingers shake when they are about to, no matter.
Do we need that? Nah. Not the best stuff. Don't talk to this guy all the time. So we'll go down there, take all you if you want to. Obviously, we're cheese mimic.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Now I've done a lot of farming today, so we went up about 50 levels, because it's not that hard to farm. That's when we took off the Radagon Saw Seal, so we lost, you lose about, I don't know, about 15 levels, but you don't want to have that damage, so Dex, on that up. That's extremely low, I'll tell that for now. Some of these weapons, they do a lot of damage, trust me. Right, so let's go down here. Oh, we could do that. This is a remembrance boss as well. You have a lot of people I do see that just, if they see someone streaming or something, they just, because there's a lot of viewers, they would just sit there and watch, even though they're not even, you know. It's the, I call it the effect of, it's like if someone's crashed their car, or there's a car crash, and people slow down to watch, causes a huge bloody part, just a huge thingy. Yeah, people just slow down to see what's going on, whether it's a serious car crash or not, and the effect just goes all the way down. Because people, you know, what they want to see, they slow down, they look, they want to see what's happened. It's exactly the same. People that have got, say, 1,000 viewers, then it'll click up, and then just all of a sudden. But some people will get that because of the subscribers, the followings they got, you know. With this though, on this, because we got because I've got the Garden of Ice mod on my main account. On this, I can play this, or we can go back to, because it's all a folder. You know, it's a folder I've created the mod on, so I just launch it through going into the folder. And it's exactly the same with the convergence mods go, so I can just keep on swapping mods over, you know? Really, the convergence mod, we need to go back to that when they've updated it, because there's a huge update coming, it's just when, you know? Could be at the end of the month, It's definitely be this year. They wouldn't do it next year. Or they might do it, but then I don't know. It's meant to be finished next year, beginning of the next year. So that means 2 updates. There's 1 update coming, which is a huge update. Rework all the classes, difficulty, spells, everything, change areas, make things easier, make things harder overall, make the pathing easier, which they changed, like the pathing, especially what they've done with some of the Haligtree and Faramazula, because Faramazula is not good. No. So they made that easier. New spells. No new classes. Oh. No new classes. There's 27. So there's people that question things. New classes. No, there's 27. I remember when Cinders used to have... They had 50 classes. Cinders, the guy that made Cinders mod, they was in... I played these mods since Dark Souls 3, so they used to be at loggerheads, Cinders mod and Convergence mod. Now he's that guy, what's his name, Xylo. He's part of the team. They all done something a little bit better. So put it this way, with the... What's this guy? I'm standing for these guys here. No way. Nearly being thrown off by that. All we have to do is... We'll get out of the gun in a minute. See how they do with this. Just test some of these guys. Oh, they're taking some of that. You. Don't need to. Just oh, I've been out with some American girls. Yeah. I don't know if I've been out with I think she's quite old. First one. She was older. You come from Beverly Hills. No. I said I thought Beverly Hills was rich. She said yes, but not where I'm from. It's not. So I said, oh, so it's all a misconception. She said, yeah. Her name was Caroline Baker, and I was 17. She was 23. So she was Spanish, Mexican. So I don't know why she, because I lived in Spain for such a long time. I don't know how she had a name called Caroline Baker. It doesn't add up, you know? I'm half Italian, so I know what it is, the Latinos. But she was over here in England anyway. She was lovely, she was, yeah. Back in 1989 that was. Yeah. Started kissing, she said, macking. Like, what's macking? French kissing, you know? French kiss. Or just in British. Or in just plain English, just a good old fashioned snog. Macking. And she explained to me what macking is, it's just like a French kiss, yeah. So I was like, Okay, so I knew that from a long time ago. She explained it to me. She's not American Girls. Oh, tell you something. Naughty, naughty. English accent. Yeah, does do it. People might think, oh, yeah, the English accent thing's worn off. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe now, but I don't know. It's still, they're attracted. The girls are. They're attracted by it. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I know a girl. She must have been my oldest Facebook friend. She's lovely. She's gone out of England. I had the chance to go over and see her. I didn't have no money. Right? She thought I could just get up, leave the UK, fly to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Yeah, that's where she lived, and meet up with her. And do you know what? This guy beat me to it, and she married him, an English guy. And then they ended up splitting up. She's Latina. I think he's half. I think her dad was Mexican. Her mum. I see a picture of her mum. Her mum just looks. She looks Spanish. And Rebecca. Her mum said, well, her dad split up her mum. Her mum had, I don't know. I think her mum was American. I don't think she was full Mexican. Because I see a picture of mum, she had grey hair. And Andrea Backer just looked to me like a Spanish girl. And I've seen been able to spend plenty of those being in Spain. But she invited me out there, but I was like in a situation where I didn't have a penny to go out there, but some guy beat me to it. And they ended up, I don't know if they ended up marrying each other, but they had kids together, moved in and everything. So she was desperate, yeah. And again, he was. Then I see that. Then she actually, do you know what? She actually come over to here. She flew over to where he was from, and I was living in a different place where I'm living now. I was living down with my sister, lives in Somerset, which is in the west of England. And the bloke she started dating, because how he got to meet us obviously through Facebook, and he was living in Virginia. So next thing I know, I see them. While she's flirting with me, she's got this other guy hooked up. He's in America, I'm not, and he's making music, which he's quite good at doing, I will say that. Very soulful sort of type of house, type of style. And nothing to look at, blonde hair, losing his hair, which I'm not. I'm older than him anyway. Anyway, ended up having 2 kids, and then they split up. And then she ended up marrying an Irish guy. But I don't know if he's American. Just say he's American Irish, yeah? Proper Irish. Ginger hair, the works. Proper paddy, you know? But he couldn't be American. As far as I know, she married him. Because she technically is my oldest friend on Facebook from 2009. They have a child, I can't remember. She had kids from her first marriage. Because she said to me, oh, never date Latina. Just remember I'm half. Mum's Italian, you know? I did live in Spain. And had Spanish girlfriends. Don't try and lecture me on that, lovey. But she was a good friend. She was good. She was nice looking. She knew it, you know. And because I haven't spoken to her for a long time, I checked her Facebook, and she's with this Irish guy. No, it might be English, I do not know. It could be Irish, could be the accent, you know, but nothing to look at. Ginger hair, he's punching above his weight by about, we say we're going to something like a New York mile, you know, ginger hair, balding, freckly, and she moved out of New Mexico, as far as I know, and now lives in Vegas, yeah. So, and she's got a brother's very clever, I do know that. She used to work at a chemist, so she'd be on her phone all night. I said so you cheese mimic, right? Just like John Wayne. Sorry, mimic. Get through the game. Yeah, but she's a nice girl though. If I had the money, would I have flown over there at the time? When she, you know, she said that you can't tell people your skin, you know what I mean? Well, skin didn't have the funds, not the flight to go all that way. Considering matey, who was English, who. Yeah, and also when she was going out with this guy, she flew to near where I was, and there's a picture of her meeting his parents, and I thought, God, she's literally maybe 80 miles from where I am, and she's met the parents. And I thought I could so go down there and spoil it. I mean, they split up in the end anyway. But she said I'm having my first pint ever, a pint of cider. She said obviously she's in the West Country, so it's just the cider country. I can't believe she flew. It was because she's with that guy. If she'd come over on her own free will, then it must have been a little bit different, or she's going to be a bit savvy, in meaning a bit sociable. Because then she was 80 miles away. Because I see her in the thing, I thought, do you know what, I could say, okay, why don't we meet up right over here? Could have done, yeah. So I was living down that way. He was living, about 80 miles from where I was staying. And they come over for like, I don't know, about 2 weeks to meet his family after, you know, them having 2 kids together and not going back. They ended up in tears, but they still got children together, do you know what I mean? It's constant arguing. That's a lot of her, in my opinion. You know, unless he was extremely boring. I don't know. I mean, you could make music. Good. He was good in that thing. Because I asked her about the income. I said, "Where's extra income for us?" And all that, like, you know, him doing his music. DJ sets don't like, but he could make music, yeah. Played vinyl. That's something I've been playing that, not for a while, but I started playing vinyl back in when, 92, so. Let's go and do Rani's first line. Finger Slayer Blade. So London. So where's his sister country then? See if you know. Well, I come from Guildford in Surrey. Right? There's a Guildford in America. Yeah. There's also a Guildford in there's also one in Canada as well. So London's sister city in America is... Write it in the comments. Get active. Earn some points. That's how you get points. They're hype points. But you talking in people's streams. Wherever you go and you earn hype points, you can hype them people. It's a new thing. You will sit on mobile. Yeah. If you don't talk, whoever stream you go into, you'll never earn any hype points. So, because then they're free. Nobody know what's, you know, London's sister city in America. No. Come on. Do you guys know geography? No. No bueno, no good. It's New York, the Big Apple. Nuevo York. Where's this is? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, rock talisman. Okay. Aye. Ronnie, I'm coming to give you your... I'm coming for you, girl. So we need to get the Shibiri Howl and get rid of... so we can do more damage. $43 poise, yeah. See if we need it or not. Might. That's the reason why I bought a PC. Well, it's for mods. Yeah. Some young lad. He said to me the other day, someone commented it, he says, oh God, I hate it. I said, what? He said, well, you get to play with this. And I used to be like that, but, you know, I saved up, and obviously you can, my PC, do you know what, you can spend £1,000 on a, do you know what, pre-built PCs these days, $1,000, right? You'll be able to play most mods, right? Just think of that. Things have got cheaper, that's why. And pre-builds are not useless. You know? They're used to it, they're not no more. They're all over the place. That's what I got mine from. Cheap to make it yourself, you save money, but... make it yourself, you can save in your parts. You could mostly save about 200 quid. That's all it is. But if you don't know how to make it, considering there's mostly enough information on YouTube to make one, if you don't know how to make it, you know. If you got, you can buy a piece, if you knew what all the parts to buy and whatnot, there's a socket set that you can buy. It's not that cheap, so about 50 quid. 50 quid, $50, whatever, right? There's electric, that's got every single thingy, every single like screwdriver, all the funny sort of shapes that you could do. Considering you're not going to use all that, but considering it's in a box and it's, you know, it's got torque, meaning you can set the torque to a certain level, you know, so you don't over screw things, and it's got, yep, I see it was like cheap, and for a PC, ideal. I was watching this girl in Korea actually building PCs, and she was getting sponsored a lot. Since she never showed her face, obviously, you know, a girl with a Korean girl. I mean, she was okay looking, you know what I mean? But she hid her face a lot. But all she was doing was building PCs and that sort of stuff. Her channel was about that, and I thought, looks like she's getting sponsored as well. You know what I mean? Then she decided to build a PC, which is absolutely huge. She's got a 4090 or a 5090 in it. It's absolutely humongous. And then the tables that, you know, the tables that you, the extended tables, you know, the ones that you can sit down and stream, or if you wanted to, obviously, want to stand up, you can stand up and do it. They used to be expensive, they're pretty cheap now, you know. Everything has to come down in price. They used to be, I think it was, you mostly get one for about, I'd say minimum £200, because I've got one here that I made into an L, like an L shape. Considered I could take it all apart, but then I haven't got my DJ set up. They're just into one big long line, you know, but I made it into an L. It would work, I don't know, it would work the other way of course, but then I would lose, so where do I put my decks? Theoretically, I need a bigger flat, yeah? I can't afford one, but need to get on the council list. Cheaper. So I'm paying private land. I pay more rent than what my mum does. She's with a partner, you know. And washing machine. I pay more electricity than them as well. And they've got a washing machine. I ain't got a washing machine. Nothing like that, you know. So we're not using. I know how much electricity I seem to be paying more than them. Where is that? There's some. Oh, we will see. We shall see. This is not this big one. Let truth be known. As of now. Right. So, what was bugging me? Right. Let me just get some brain. Exhibit. Right. Okay. Let me try And right, okay. Let me go to here. Let me look at this. Right, I'm doing comparisons on right that there. Right, that there. Right, that there. Right, you know what I'm talking about. I do. That bit there. Right, okay. It's the convergence mod, right? Because it's different. You fight a boss here called Chimera, right? Which takes you over the back here, right? But they did used to have this bit up here, so I'm looking at changes in the game what they've made. So this doesn't exist here. This bit here, we're talking about the roof bit. That doesn't exist there. There's a big wall there, and you don't see that. So there's a big, because obviously you go up and around and you fight. It's totally different, but it's you still got the same pathway. But I need to look at vanilla to see this, because this used to be the same, and I noticed they've changed it. Because right, you got a couple of talismans up here. Right, okay, so there's one below, there's one up. This doesn't exist in there because you go behind this. So obviously to keep them going through this way here, you go to the other boss. Obviously in the convergence mod, there's a big wall and you go behind and you fight a new boss, but it's not actually a new boss, it's actually a boss from they brought back from Dark Souls 3, Chimera, right? That's all about the sleep. This doesn't exist here. That's the way you go. That's towards Fear's Ending. Alright, so this is not here, but I was interested in the bit below there, because in the convergence mod it just looks so naked, and I thought, have they changed that? Because there's no need them to change that. This bit, yeah, because there's no need for it to exist in the game. This bit, I notice it, because I can notice things when things have been changed, because I've played so much of all these games in vanilla. But this one really did struck out to me the other day, and I thought, oh, this is completely changed, and it's this bit here. You won't notice it. I could jump in a convergence mod right now, actually, and wait, is that a death jump? This is like, yeah. So there's a roof in it. There's no roof, and these pillars are cut in half. This used to exist, I don't know, because are they going to be making something here, the guys in the convergence mod? That's what I'm saying. And also in the Garden of Eyes mod, they've sort of teased a bit something here, and it's here, and they've added some height up here, because it's like, this is what's to come. Oh, it's not there yet. But sometimes they don't even let you know on their wiki, do you know what I mean? You know, so you just have to check to see what they've done, why is it there, and whatnot, you know? Because then you can see they can work on. We don't get like a... Because this doesn't even exist here. I'm not too sure if this does, but here. This will be going down to get the other talisman. Oh, I thought thought there's a death jump. I'm not too sure with this area here. There's the other one. Well, considering that's all done, that's the way to Fear. And killed that guy. I'm sure you used to have to jump down here. Via that, and that, but you don't need to. This is what it is like. This is what it looks like. That bit where I jumped down, all bare like this, because obviously you got over there. Oh god, Mogwin's Palace. All those bits, yeah, I can see where they've changed that. Because I was looking at this in the convergence mod, because it's all changed. Those things don't exist up there. Anyway, apart from that, what I did come here for is to give Ronnie that.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in thy... My thanks soon must... My... Strange... I am so... I must thank you, Maylie. It was but... What I too...
Okay, this is where you're going to need the rock breath, so... You definitely, 100%, as we shoot this. This doesn't exist in, like I said, the convergence more because they've got a boss up there, that's why. Only 2.5 hours. Only 3 hours. Have I gone there? No. They've got a boss on top of this place here. Up here. Oh god, blimey, how? Nope. Let's check. might edit some of this. I don't know. Well, might record. Considering streaming and recording takes up so much storage. Right. So, even that person that come in earlier was talking about me. Do you stream with this, that, the other, whatnot? Do you know what? It would take a long time to sort out what I've done. Oh, wait there. One moment then. So I was just checking to see if we had any new subs as of from yesterday. No, but I mean, it's up to that. So it's also not about subscribers, it's about views as well. You don't have to be a huge, it's the views. YouTube will promote this on a recommended page, and all of a sudden I've got 100 people watching. That happens a couple of times a year. When I got this channel through streaming, actually through it's actually through Bloodborne. How many hours in Bloodborne? Mostly about 7,000 hours, because really I got into the save editing of the dungeons and whatnot, making them as well, and getting the best gems you can. Content. Zuli the Witch I've covered. That's how Zuli the Witch made her name. Shut up. Since she makes a lot of money on YouTube, doing the modding stuff and whatnot, she went onto Twitter and she said, oh, I've got a medical bill, right? For antidepressants, yeah? £15,000. She was struggling to get the money up. Well, she got that within a minute of asking people that she knows, because of being in that position, you know? I thought £15,000 for some... I know how bad SSRI is. You don't want to get on that stuff. Hard to get off, believe me. It'd be crippling. Worse than heroin. If a doctor... Oh, I'm just going to say, because I know this, right? I've never taken any of those in my life, right? But what I know, that, oh God, you'd have to taper off those. Most would take you 2 years to come off them. Side effects are lovely, absolutely horrific. Just like just no different from all the benzos, 100%. Heroin, walk in the park coming off that. I will say that. 2 weeks you're off, that's it. Not bloody taking you 2 years to come off of it, you know? And the slightest tiny imbalance that your chemical has, you'll sit up and your heart will race like you just run a marathon, and people will be like, oh no, that's why. That's why you have to micro tape off that sort of stuff. SSRIs, antidepressant, is exactly the same as coming from benzos. You know? 2 drugs that will kill you coming off from it. Heroin won't, no. Alcohol will. And benzos will. Through seizure. You know? So, yeah. I haven't, because of drinking, I used to be drinking, borderline alcoholic, you know what I mean? But I haven't drank, how long was the last time I drank? 2013. I live for drinking. So I stopped drinking, wait there. Yep, when I was 40. I got hepatitis. Hepatitis just means swollen liver. I wasn't even drinking the strong stuff. No, drinking the I used to drink lager. I couldn't even eat or anything. 5%. I even had to make it into like a lemonade shandy. You know, to swallow it. Couldn't taste it. Oh, yeah. In my 20s, no issues with alcohol. In my 30s, no issues with alcohol. When did it start creeping up on me? When I lived in Spain, because alcohol was cheap, and having having too much time on your hands, you know, because you didn't always have work. And alcohol is so cheap, and you live in a climate that's warm, you know, party atmosphere. In the prime of your life, in your mid-30s, you really are. Even in your 40s, you know. Life begins at 40. It always goes up a year, you know. I would say, my sister said to me at 40, her life didn't start until it was 40. She had 3/4 of her body burn, you know, when she was 16 years old. It was most of her back and her bum and her left arm and whatnot. If it was her face, she would have killed herself, you know. That's what she said, you know, but she could have got a lot of money, but she had to settle on such amount of money because of, I don't know, some sort of law. You know. Not what she could have got. She could have got £250,000 back in, when did it happen? 1987. So, yeah, a lot of money that would have been worth then. But she settled. I can't remember what she settled for. You know what? Actually, so let's see. Let's get back to my time zone. When this is done, I have to mostly do a stream English European. Need to, obviously, just need to grow the channel. It's like the person that say, look, I have this. I even have these people that subscribe. Some of the subscribers that subscribe to my channel, right? They sit there and look, don't say nothing, don't do nothing. Yeah, I've got auto dubbing on, right? So I don't know whether they're from which part, anywhere in the world, you know. I haven't got a clue. Why? Because the person that was talking earlier was questionable, but it always led on to the question, what was this game about? What's it about? When really, what is it? What are they selling? There is no chance to design something for you. So that it was their aim in designing something which I can do totally myself, you know? You can do everything yourself. You don't want all these overlays and whatnot. It's all there. You can do it all yourself. You do have to pay for stuff, of course you do, if you want certain things. Not everything's for free. Got fears thingy, and now we can go. Oh, badge. Do you want to see? I wonder if we can do super cheese. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I've only got this one. Let's see. What's wrong with these guys though? Oh, I don't know. Gun. No, don't do now. What's that? It's proper rotten these retards are killing you. Usually what I do is I knock that down as well. The noise, but I do play anything, you know. I wonder if do any of you guys, if you played it, do you know how to do the cheese? Even though we've got a powerful bow, you can do this with an unupgraded bow. Poison and thingy arrows. But as we've got the gun, we're going to utilise it. Alright? Got some things going around soon. The birds. No. There is one, there's one cookbook. No birds. Okay, I wonder if we get the Banished Knights here. There's no birds, that's weird, that is. You just get, this Banished Knight that comes down here, right there. This is one that you farm for altered armor set. This guy that comes down here, when we can get him. He's the not strongest, second strongest, I'll say. He's got the altered armor set. You have to farm for. He's not the toughest one. One of them, the toughest one, is the one behind. We're not going for that because it's a Pearl Drake talisman that's behind. If you want to get it, you can get it. We don't need it. So that was easy done with the guns. So I wonder if I'll show the cheese strat. We're not going to rest. Don't want these guys spawning. There's a glitch you can do with these. If those guys come up, those guys, that guy there. Otherwise, you usually have to come through a squatting down. And just hitting the bow. Obviously, boss there. We've got the super bow here, so let that down. G-strap. Okay. Get rid of doggy. We might be able to do it, but the other bow might be too powerful. Ordinary bow, ordinary arrows, then poison, whatnot. This is cheese. There's a guy that cheesed, just an ordinary guy that showed you how to cheese. He won't cheese in the bosses. He did manage to cheese a lot of ones, but I didn't think he could cheese, including Millennia. You could leave this guy, he's got his banks here. So, latest patch, patch, unpatch, patch. We could try with our bow, so we've got extra strong bow, or we could try with unupgraded bow, arrow talismans. Alright. I'm not sure we use FP. Do we use FP with the bow? Okay. Okay. Very powerful bow on here. Let's see if we can do it like this, but it's got a huge wind up on it. This one here. Or if not, faith. Yeah, no. Well, I'll tell you why this works with an upgraded bow. So I've done this with an upgraded bow, and we've got the arrows as well. So this, yeah, because this is just going to go into... We could most probably get him down, just use this. Because it's got, I can't aim, and just poison or rot. This bow is unupgraded. Right, you can see through there. you have to do it through the small holes. You do it with ordinary arrow first. Might take a little bit of time, you might get it straight away. So just move along a bit. You can see him there. Oh. Don't touch. Don't touch. What was I meant to say? Don't touch any grazes when you practice there. Then he's going to spawn. And this is not about how powerful your bow is. It's actually about Slater's effect. The other bow is most of going to be awful. You can't aim it. It's not that you aim it. It just does. You know. It's the Ash of War on it, you know? You're going to fall off that bit there. I let this down, but... Wait there. No, that's okay. So, you can't get that, so nothing's going to come up here. Don't. Well, everything's going to spawn. There's a talisman behind there. He's one of the hardest, but that knight, the big knight that we beat there, you can farm him because that armor's quite rare. It's the altered banished knight. I mean, we have to use this armor because we've got Godspeed on it. But you're going to jump off that. I mean, the thing most would be best to. The lighter you are, the less likely you're going to take full damage, right? Otherwise, all these will come, it's all set up to go. And you can see him there, and they are falling down here loads of times, so take a lot of the weight off. And you have to go, look. It's more or less at the end, and ordinary arrow through the small hole. What they patched was the big arrow. So we're going to do this. There we go, we got him straight away. Guess what he's going to do is he's going to come over here. See, this is latest patch as well. Look. Watch this now. We won't use this. We'll just change over to rock. Unupgraded bow. Don't use FP. God, it's the stamina. What's got the highest poison? The serpent ones. If you can poison them, rock is fine. There should be enough here. See, there was a guy that was doing all the glitches, and some of the glitches I didn't even know, including Loretta being invisible with just a couple of spells and being silent, right? We're talking Loretta in the Haddock tree. But when he comes to this, he couldn't do this. And I thought, what? He said, oh, this must be patched. I was like, no. But what? They did patch it. But you have to go for the small hole, and you need just an ordinary. Look, bloody hell, we gone down again. So the best thing to do here would be because theoretically the other bow's not going to work. Look, see, he's still poisoned, see? So this bow's not been upgraded. It just stops, so you know, and those arrows I made, so the serpent arrows, they don't go as far, they're the highest poison in the game. They patched the big hole, the big slot up top, yeah? Not the little one, so you need one. I got him with one, and you know, sometimes that's taken 5 minutes just to, you think, what, am I hitting him or not? You know what I mean? This is how we done. This is what I done. I cheesed most of the bosses on the no upgrade one. So obviously, I can show you here. This weapon's not upgraded. The bow's not. No, the other one would just be too much. I'll just keep it falling off the thing, trying to fire it. It's just like it's got huge AoEs and whatnot. There you go. And he's a tough. He's quite a tanky boss. The full damage. That's why I took the armor off. Is from my weight. I mean, we could be butt naked. If it's not this armor, we could be butt naked up here. The armor's not won't contribute to the damage I'm doing. It just won't be in this fast mode, you know, like the samurai mode. But it doesn't matter, he's still there. What I want to do is move. I think out of all the stats, I think it's poison is the best one here. Just have to get that stamina go. So remember, next time you come to Niall on your own, you're having trouble with him, just jump up here. You can upgrade the weapon. I'm sure you must be doing more damage upgraded, but it's a status thing. Even in mods I do this because they just give him stupid AoEs, you know what I mean? But this poison, you want to keep it up and just keep an eye on your arrows, you know, because we've got enough arrows here. when you're not doing damage, you do need to stamina. You know, I don't think I've fallen off that a couple of times, but when we're in the mode, I don't know what it is. It might be this armour, I don't know. Because we are running unnaturally fast, you know? It's been night time, this is what it's safe. So all you got to make sure, 100 rock bows, 100 rot arrows, 100 poison arrows, and just buy 100 serpent arrows. And if you fail to kill him like this, then you're gonna, well, I don't know, it depends if you've ever done a challenge run, if you've ever done a level 1. This is the easiest game to do a level 1 run on. Yeah, the other ones, Dark Souls 3 most would be the hardest for someone's not experienced there, you know? Or I don't know, blood level 4 run, most would be the hardest run to do for someone. But it's easier because you've got modded chalice dungeons where you can get early, you can buy loads of ruins from the Cum dungeon, you can go very early, but at your own risk to get you want a full load of that level of all most will be the Carol ruins, the one that gives you more health, and also the ones that stamina. Forget the other ones, you know, because it's about survivability. And you can farm through not even going down to the FRCs, you can farm. Yeah, this armor, I mean, it's just a little bit fast. That's my theory. I've fallen off it a couple of times, you know what I mean, doing this, but usually when we're in the mode, usually it's in the corner. If I got the other bow out, it must be doing one shot, but I must be go flying off the edge. Longbow, unupgraded. You see, it's a status thing. don't know. Negative ball bearings, not that there. Bow. That's it. Oh, they can't. We can never do that for the time being. Start using. Trying some of the different weapons out soon. Bango, bongo, plumber. Hey Jude. We should get Lantana. Oh no, we've gone that. Let's go back down again. Secret Society. You gotta be careful with this. You can. On my garden advisement, there's here there's some area. There's some stuff here that you can get. It's all. I don't know if it's there. I think it's behind me there. There's all these cases. Everything's lit up around here. How you get to it, I don't know. It doesn't even tell you. I mean, it's like secret. Yeah, it's beyond me. A puzzle on its own. Looks like people. So I've just shown you how to cheese in that. All these things I'm showing. These will never be. They'll always be in the game. I could quickly load up my character on console and show you how much I've done with a start class. So I thought, what class will I start with? What's got the most health? So there's the Vagabond. It's got the most health. So that's got the most health. So I started with a Vagabond class that's got the most health out of all the classes, yeah? So we done a +9 +0 run. So that was it. Easy. The only thing I had trouble with the DLC, there's only one spell. It's not worth doing everything in the spells. So that was a 100-hour run. I've got beat every single boss apart from a lot of the bosses. I couldn't get the deflector. If you summon someone in, they're going to be nerfed to the ground. They do. It doesn't matter if they're max, they'll be nerfed. They won't do no damage. You know. Okay. Because of these annoying shits now. Oh, I need to get that. Need to get Mimic Tear, Stray Mimic Tear, need to get the Blood, Lord of Blood Exaltation, because we'll be switching over to Rakuya. See, if that's him down there, because we don't really need that. So I can see why we got the other. So you got some, because there's a lot of weapons that scale with Fate. We've got two weapons that scale with N, and a few with Arcane. So the Rakuyu is something that you're going to need to negate stuff. Typical from Soft, which we love. Make this fucking a nightmare to go through. Because in some of the, like the Garden of Eyes mod, what they just do, get rid of all the fog. You know? Just get rid of it all.
Do you hear me?
There's Lantenna talking to us.
Lantenna. We have reached the land of Mikola's Halig tree, where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home.
You're welcome, sweetie.
These great snow-laden lands stretch far.
Yes, Garden of Eyes, when you're going to make Lantenna as one of the new classes. Because I know it is going to be her at the Albinaric bow. The most the starting location would mostly be here as well. We do need to get the we don't need none of this stuff here. Do need the Blood Lord of, just to see how it works with the Rakuyu. It's like bleed weapons if this things. It should do. Blood loss in the area. Lovely. The Albinarics, yeah. Fantastic. God, if they put, oh, really? These guys here have got no health, but yeah, they're gonna one-shot you. Just for the sake of that, we've got Bubble Tear in there, so yeah. Awful this is. You've got the Albinarics, yeah, with their bows that do so much damage. Then you got, whatever his name lies on the floor, just grab. But he's got no health himself. This is always like this, you know. These lightning balls will one-shot you until you get to right down to the wrong place. So you want to be right over here. See, some of the mods, they've cleared this out. It's clear. You run down there, you can see it. There's no point in having all that here, you know. That mist. you've got a red wolf up the top there that one swing of his tail will one shot you. Yeah? Where the magic tower is, where you have to use the imps to do the puzzle, you know? Oh, I tell you what we have got, yeah? We should go with the gun, yeah. It says death blight. I ain't seen death blight come out of here once yet. No tree sticking through. What's the name that invades here? I wonder if she dodges this because it's an NPC, isn't it? There we go. Right, staying. Magic spell for the antenna up top there. So we're going to get blasted with magic. Oh, I nearly forgot the that. The outbound, oh, they do so much damage. Didn't they got no legs? But you can ride the... Through somehow you can ride the wolves, but I don't know how. But you can do it. I've never done it. I've seen other people when there's... Obviously when the game first come out, what you can do and what you can't do, and I thought, okay, but... That's through Lantenna's quest, you know? She says you can summon her. After we do her thing in a minute, right? See where you can summon her. I'd like to see that. This guy will give you... Let's see, you have to kill him from this side. He's like hat and gloves, yeah. And the other one would be maybe the weapon, rot. You don't need that. Another seed over here. Then if we're gonna do this, then to get to the antenna, let's get back a bit there. You need to run with the magic spell on. This is what I've got the magic spell for. Because in mods, this is a little bit different. One, you get there quicker because the horses that they made in most mods now go twice as fast as this. Still, you better move it, baby. When is it gonna... how far we can go before it starts pelting. It starts pelting down about there. That's supposed to last 30 seconds. I would also, you got a death bird if you want to do it, because this is the last death bird, the strongest one. Let's see when it starts coming down on magic. Then that. This is just, there's nothing more than this. I mean, you've got the magic that you can make in the DLC. It's better than the other stuff. You have to go to the DLC to make that. So then you don't start taking damage till about, it's predictable. Most probably a little bit here, because you've got this item up. Maybe just get up. Go for the legs. And church might take magic. Do you know that? I think there's the first time I've done it about. You can take the church down if you want to. It's noisy. We've got nothing to replicate, so it's the highest magic
towering sister of ours.
Damage with the shield on your back.
And create life for us.
Albinorics.
For all the Albinorics.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose. Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end.
But will we see
when
your
the
son
fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
You can farm this armor, but if you do, this is quite rare armor, but if you do the quest the wrong way, she leaves her armor anyway, so you can go into New Game Plus and not do it because you've already, but it is a somber stone, but she leaves her armor, because I watched a guy showing you how to farm this and I was like, do you know what, you can go and just do it, not even do that, because if you do it, go do her first before you speak to her, she would die. And Rama's there left there, so if you don't know what I'm talking about, Lantenna's here, right? You go in here before you speak to old Albus here, you do this first, you come back later here, she'll be dead, her arm will be there, the sun will be there, and that's it. So, considering people, there was a guy that was not even a people that made a lot of stuff from a game, because obviously this game was hugely hyped. But mate, till the next soft games comes out on all platforms, and it'll be, you know, especially if it's from Miyazaki, you know, because unless you're willing to actually buy a new console for whatever them, considering it doesn't look like it's gonna be, I don't know, they've got to pull out a magic trick, or because the Tarnished edition is not even out. That meant to come out in September, so it's bugged, isn't it? The system's not powerful enough. That's it. So if you about this, so the best way really is you walk away, or you just take that down. But it's only if you really need to. You don't need to do it. The death bird here. The death bird is here. The last one. So that is Estelle. This is what they're working on, a convergence mod. They're redoing this whole area here. And it's Lennox ruins, whatnot, madness thing. As far as what they're doing in the base, all the rest in oh god. Yeah, the rest is in the DLC. And all the just the changes to all the classes with new spells and all that lot. Every single one. Weapons. We've got you know what the new boss is. Yeah, he drops the fruit. I mean, do I need to kill this guy and we can just grab it? The worm? Not really. He dropped. What does he drop? About 200,000 ruins. I mean, I could have leveled up Mimic. You can do it quickly with Raw. He will launch up there. If you had Mimic, you could drop Mimic down there. So he's going to replicate it. Because then it will really drop just a heart, some type of flame breath, or just give you another heart. Okay. Lord of Blood Exaltation. Then no. So what is that one there? Stray Mimic. Okay, let's have a look. Here's our doppelganger. Time to get Bloodborne bleed weapons out and start learning these. Seppuku. How was I doing Seppuku? Yeah, one's a dagger, look, you see? One's a dagger. It's not. It's usually split in two. do seppuku. Mind you, using MP, yeah. Oh, wait, no. You are. Yeah, you do seppuku. Mind you, this dummy's got no health. Is that him? No. Shield on. A trick weapon originally the same county as the Kanehur Shikage. Only the sword feeds not Shikage. Only this sword feeds not off blood, but instead demands great dexterity. Well, we needed 35 arcane. Lady Maria was fond of the aspect of the Rikuyu, as she frowned upon the blood blaze despite being distant relatives of the queen. One day she abandoned her beloved Rikuyu, casting it into a dark well, which is true. When she could stomach it no longer, unique skill Blood Moon's Lament. Stab yourself, infusing Rikuyu with your own life essence. But yeah, you can stab yourself. I was doing it when I first got the weapon, tested it. We couldn't even wield it, but you can. It's a dummy. So you proc bleed. Fancy's moves. I plucked my... Yeah, we done it straight away and the blood was going down straight away. Dex scaling. No. You needed a minimum of 35 arcane. Another arcane weapon. Blood Moon's Lament. I mean, to get these weapons, I can remember when first getting these weapons, you had to dive in that well, and those enemies in there, those fish guys, they used to be, they were like bosses down in the well. This is my favourite weapon when these come out. Because if you look at Orphan of Kos, I've beaten him a billion times, you know, but he can be beaten with everything, because he's neither, he's neither this or that, meaning he's not beast or he's not the other type, like I forget now, what's the other type? So you got the beast, and you got the other types, the magic types. He's neither. So it's called a word. You have to play the game to look at it, because you can see it on the gem system. So this weapon. So let's get this. Dummy, then he's sort of dummy out. This is don't tell you that. Fine, seppuku is where you're going to do the damage, just like any weapon that, you know, when you do the bleed builds, seppuku, even though you can do it on it, I done it straight away. I was like, fly up in the air, most of the weapons fly up in the air. R1. Stab yourself. Would be like a little bit of information there, you know, considering we've been using that other weapon, but instead it demands great dexterity. We haven't got a lot of dexterity, no. Dex and yeah, but we done the bleed straight away. Do you know, the Chicago one drew from him, I think it's a shit weapon. Yeah, absolutely. The amount of hours I've poured into that game. As of all the bleed weapons, people like, they really go hard for it, you know. You can bleed yourself out quick. I wouldn't know what is they're all, but the Chicago is not what it is made out to be, you know. Stab yourself infusing them. Yeah, I don't know what. I've done every button combo you can think of. Usually it's a button press. Oh, we better be careful. You know, press the old button. Otherwise the stream might stop. Yeah, didn't get that warning up yet. Could you play this in another hand? I don't know, because it's... Can't even find it. be equipped in another hand, no? But all these others can. Look at that. It's strange, isn't it, how this works? Yeah. Oh, there you go. How do I do that? There you go. That's the real damage there. So I pressed just R1, R2. You have to know what you're doing, because is this stacking with the damage? I mean, the test tummy down is bugged. Yeah, because he hasn't got. He should have this full HP. You can easily kill this guy. This is scaling with what? Dex? Oh, how many runes have I got? Six to 8, 6 to 5, 6 to 8. Yeah, but it's still in that blood form. Oh, wait there. Okay, let's just, we're in blood. See what I mean? He's got no health. No, they should put a dummy there that's got health. Oh, right, it's run out now. We still, what is that? Oh, it's that talisman. Take that off, we need to get the consecutive, we need to kind of get the consecutive attacks. Out, right. Do I have to just do this, then go? So it's like unequip, equip, and I've got it like that. It lasts long enough on that. Okay, if you can take it off and on again quick like that, because it doesn't seem to do it while it's in the mode. Charged. No. Enhanced counterattacks with thrusting weapons. Enhanced charge. My god, counterattacks. You'd have to get this one on the top here. In the physics. The consecutive attacks. Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, I do know where it is. The talisman. Yeah. One would be from Lyson's quest line. I think that'd be okay if you unequip it, because it might be bugged a bit, you know. 716. Okay, so it's gone off now, right? You can't do it up here. Right, okay. Right, that's L2R2. L2R2. It's a bit weird that you have to do that. Unless they're in here. I mean, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, she's there.
Please. It's pathetic and... please. It's pathetic and...
Okay, I forgot about this because you get the... consecutive attacks. You've got one early. Then you have to go where we just went to do that. To Avatar.
Indeed. So I had honestly determined. I suspect a dose of...
Let's go backwards and forwards. Oh, we killed him, so it'd be hers. This would be free.
Please. It's pathetic and... So you know what? For indulging father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd... Oh, where is the just? He once told me he would never, as he simply... No, how could I say father has... And now... Is that I can smell my thanks. I don't feel still. It reminds me of thank you. It reminds me of...
Okay, this should only be one. Because we killed, what's his name? Godric the Grafted. So consecutive attacks. We got one now. Yeah. Right, ignite. Then the physic. B. That one there. I'm dying to play it. I mean, there's a lot of other weapons, but I mean... you have to do a lot of damage quickly. I mean, these are just like Moog. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, you can get rid of a lot of the weapons straight in. Take a lot of the weapons out. Just keep these ones in.
I must thank you. I told Father. I remembered that this land is mine. I will call. I guess some call me, though I have now. I cannot express. Should I would gladly. I will remain at your guidance. Surely, Lias.
So this guy. I mean, there's some. I mean. He had a couple of other weapons that the people were really, you know, talking about. The dragon, no, Malekith's weapon. That's back in August. Then he come out with a sort of like just only 2 weapons and no armor. Then he come out with a load of weapons, and this is what we've got now. We could put those together. It's a lot of downloads. You're doing a lot of damage like that. What's the difference? Status 716. Yeah, well, we go 99. Let's see how much it does. As we get the true numbers, 99 in each stat. There's 2 arcane weapons. Let's see if it goes like this. Zednu's a scout, all these enemies are scaled to Hellentree. 100%, you know? Definitely need the right talismans. I don't know if you need the blood exaltation. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Considering I'm just doing R1. Ah, so it snaps in and out. We done it then. Well, okay. So we done it. We don't have to unequip it. It's just a matter of just using the weapon and yeah. But equipping it, L2 R2 gives us that. Status 651. No different it being in blood mode. Oh, usually do status 651. I don't think you'll see it on the proc, so it might not be, but it's there. So you got you have to wait. It's like, I could cheat it in, you know, but you've got attack, constant attacks. So you need. You got one right there. Basic. You don't get the one until Millicent's thingy. And you get two. You get the rotten wings or the consecutive attacks, and then you want to put this one up here from this. This is the consecutive attacks you want. So we're talking about Moog with the blood. I don't know. It's testing, you know, because there's a whole loads of weapons to use. I'm recording this neither. So I'm going to see if I can make it into a video. Because if it doesn't do enough damage, then you're like, well, a one shot. Considering Wilder's R2 was doing a lot of damage, that's just sitting back and just spamming one weapon, but something like Moog, it's naturally quick. You've got no blood on it. This has got loads of movesets. There you go. So just imagine doing seppuku with the Ash of War. There's only one Ash of War that you can put on some of these weapons. Maybe not all these weapons, use another weapon. Because the only because it's trying to replicate a little bit of the Night Rain, you know? So it's got the Ash of War. that they introduced the Storm Ruler. So I wouldn't want to put the Storm Ruler on where it's on Colossal Weapons, it says. So we could use it on an ordinary weapon. I don't fancy... no. Okay, so... to go into... that's not good. The only one I can think of... do I need a shield? I was getting into this with... I think I was getting into the stabbing without the shield. Wait. 43. Boys. Right. Then off here. This might be rot. It's I don't know. This is the attacks. It's not the best, but it's gonna have to do. You get this in the Convergence mod, this one as well. Unless you do... oh, you don't know, you don't listen. But you've got loads of different types of ones. This is the only one that does consecutive attack. It's not the through Melissa's quest line, through beating the thing. Helping beating her sisters will give you the 5 extra decks and consecutive attacks. Then the other one is like the rotten one. Consecutive. Those are the 2 you want with this sort of. I'm just guessing. I'm just like imagining we're doing a. If you're doing a high, just imagine this was a high seppuku build. Then you want to be at least 80 decks, 80 arcane, because it's changed over the years, you know, because how things got nerfed and whatnot. Making the weapon good again, and we're talking both bandit swords, scavenger swords, those types. So this would be what are the fire talisman consecutive attacks? Because blood is fire. While I'm going for it, you don't have to engage all that stuff, but all these are going to be shot. This is good health. Let's see how this works. Wondering if boys. Poison in this dungeon. It's right there as well, isn't it? Are we in a poison environment in here? Okay, Bufferoni. Let's get that. Heard my flask, I can't remember. Easy, but I mean, it's a big one. What else is there? Nothing. This is the lesser. So the only way you can get something... Oh, I've sent it all the way off, haven't I? Because you can kill Millicent. Yeah, and you can get that. Well, I've sent her too far. I meant to do it after... In the... Yeah, and you'll get... It's usually you'll do it with a level 1 run. So you got that 5 extra decks. So we're not doing incarn, so... Raise attack belt, yep. Just, I don't want to do so. I need to record some real damage, because I was thinking, oh, if I... Some one-shots, Right, the only other one is Blood, which is Underground Roadside. Which one is this one? Oh, do I have to open up a bit? Might have to get a bit gun-ho here. Underground roadside, underground roadside. Underground roadside. Open this up. Now get rid of these things that are just mauling about. Oh, I can't. Do you know, it's so much joy just to punch these off into the ground. Mind you, we have to come back. Boss. I was thinking about New Game Plus. So you've got all the talismans. You see what I mean? These little shits. Now, personally, I'd change this armour. I would, but it's given us the moves, so there's no point. It's modded armour. Those little shits, yeah, just absolutely just bleed you out. Like I said, everything's scaled up, which it would be because of going to late game and come back. It's always scaled up. That's why people. Oh, thank you. 200,000. Whatever. It's hardly, well, it might have been nearly a level, but God, these things. I mean, it's waiting for the charge up of the gun. The bow will be the same because it's got extreme charge ups. Yeah, just kiss goodbye. It's just so you can some of the thingies you need are down the bottom, but I want to open this up properly because I really want to do the end, didn't I? Just thinking about what crept up for me behind it. Got that. What's that? That shit there. So we'll open up, because if you want to go the full way, you have to open up every single door. Because the rot talisman is right below us. The blood one. So we've got Mogs. These things, that's really annoying. No, I don't know why they from themselves made these. So, just so powerful. They are in every single thing I've gone through, do you know what I mean? Even in the mods, they're a pain in the arse. Considering we only have to jump down there, but one will come sprinting out here. We have to open up this because we just want to do everything. Open the shortcut. So it's easier for later. Right, testing this on warped axe. Is that? What's it about? $2,900. Oh, friend behind. I'm using death blight on you, brother, and you are death blighted. Shadow bait. What shit? They've got that in the mod as well, but it's a lot better than that. I tried to make some sense of using this. Yep, we've died from low level. Died from... Wait there, let's see if I can get... No! Oh god, no, I knew it. I knew it. God, I wish they would do some of these run arcs. Yeah. Okay, they do give you a little... You need to be some distance because you know warped axe is the second strongest strength weapon in the game. That's what they've got, yeah. What's our status? 45 vigor. There you go. 60 vigor. Vigor check. No spells. No, there's no spells here. Just buffs. I thought I might be able to get we can. You'll die from the reason I know you died from up here. You just have died before from being sniped by that thing down there. But you won't die from here. that. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this, because I usually do this with rock. See if we can get some of these. This weapon scales with strength and dex, so we're not high in strength and dex. You can put it at least 30, which is, you know, people go 99. Oh, headshot. That's cleared out the bottom. Margaret's, yeah, Moog Shackline. Let's where we get the blood exaltations talisman. It's here, isn't it? It's in there. We're not going to do the doppelganger thing, meaning. Up there is it's just bait. You don't need to go up there, no. This is the right way down here. It opens up a sort of like a bit of a. You got poison here as well. What do you fight here? This is where the blood of exaltation is. Whether it stacks with this weapon or not, I really don't know. So, yeah, because you've got a one that's a bit of a cheap one, meaning so you got how many of these boys you got in it? Okay, so this is the longest slammer. This one, the ordinary Margit shackle. So that's taking that down. Just looking for these leech on and some. Because you'll run past this area and think, what? I've already been through it. And again, and again, and again. And the one that you kill, yeah, you'll see what I mean in a minute if you take note of the. Get to the DLC. Most probably with the gun. Slow passive FP healing. It does a lot of damage considering this scales with like doing a quality build, you know. You do keep on going past this. Next area, whichever way, I don't know. You get to know. Right. Wait there. This is opened up, right? This is. You don't go in it. Right. You've got that there, you've got a sneaky one round the corner, it's a trap. Right? So you leave that, unless you want just to get a few more ruins. So, let me see where this is. I know these dungeons really, really well, how they work. And we come across ourselves again. Because the top one is just like a dead end. So look, run through here. Now, look, we might have to go up there. I'm not too sure. Because this keeps on, all of a sudden, it repeats itself. So, I'd know whether to go up there if here, in this like, okay, look, this has appeared here. Then there's his friend's looking over the dead body. I mean, this is a death fly. Perhaps I've got resistance to this. It's a bit of a messed up, so we've seen that twice. There's no fake walls here either. Unless we do go up that. Right, so then there's that. See, this weren't in there before that, so I know what else is here. And this weren't in there, so you go on this loop, that weren't there, but then thank God for speed trousers, because these guys creep up on him. And we can rest before we go into the boss room. So, check that out. Go up, or is it out through here? Check that, because this is getting towards the end of it. Or did I have to go up? That bit that was up there. So if this is, so I think it's possibly, yeah. There's another guy here, I don't know that. Oh, so we're going down now. So you can jump. No, you can't on this one. It's similar to one that you can jump on. Getting close. Yeah. Here we are. This will be something stupid. This will be sacramental bard. whatever way. Right, it's that way. It's a yellow fog ball because there was one there. You do. It's up there. Yeah, it's just a trick. Oh dear Lord. Yeah. Lord of Blood Exaltation. So it's gonna be bleed. Do I use bleed on bleed? I don't know. We took one off of that. So we took that off. Blood loss in the increases attack power. Seven, 162. Status 748. Eyes have gone red. It looks like I've gone down. I don't know. Oh, I know why. Because of the damage at full health. Yeah, but there you go. So anyway. It's only by testing dummy though. Where's this dungeon? If you want to go down the bottom, then you have to go through it. I mean, towards Moog's end, Mini Moog. So what about getting the proper... Millennia, she's weak to bleed. I don't think this weapon's going to work that way. Do you know, it actually got rid of him quickly, but he's just an NPC. But he can be a pain, that guy. Most of the easiest to do this with the gun as well. Reason being, these all coming about the Halictree fight. So this is why this one up here. So like jump attacks, consecutive attacks. Most of the jump attack towers will boost this as well. There's loads. Yeah, because they get involved in the fight. Even. Let's see. Because this guy, you can rock this guy straight away. He hasn't got a lot of health. Well, so you didn't kill some of those up the higher. We're not going to just use rock, no. Elden stars from these guys are so damaging. In one cycle of rot or flame, doesn't matter. The thorny cracked tear, the ruptured tear. So I done this on like a low level character, and you get the first one. Yeah. So when you invade obviously right at the beginning of the game, despite being through the whole of the game, DLC or whatnot. No one will beat you, no one will beat you. You mostly die because you're using the ruptured tear. It's the easiest way to just deal with invading. You invade. And it's quite funny because the guys, they come on to you like, yeah, come on. Because you got level 9 plus 0. That's what I named mine. I bumped into some other people. Plus 20 owned, and I was like, why plus 20? Like, have you actually leveled up your weapons though? You're level 20, but all your weapons are. Did not find that one out. Like, level 20. Some characters are level 20, but they could have had plus 10 weapons. I mean, plus 0 is the hardest run to do, you know. What is the god run? the hardest run. New game +7, level 1 +0. Yeah. According to people like G and Over, they really do that for a long time. The horse hasn't got the power. If we had modded horses, then you'll get up here. That does. Just to, do you know what? It's this thing here. We're gonna get off here. So if I remember rightly, because I see this, it was bugging me. Oh, it's a ruin arc. Okay, so there you go. There you go. So that most probably wouldn't need that. Attack power, what does it say? Oh, 651. No, we went up to 700 and something. Where's the time? It's like 5 in the morning. See, will this work out? Because I'll have a different audience a bit later. Could go, I don't know, Lord effects, I mean, frenzied flame ending, just things out. Those might be a bit easy. Let's see. You've got to choose between Bubble Tear, that keeps you alive, we don't need faith. Consecutive attacks. Enhance, that is Bloodhound thing. Consecutive attacks. Mo, I don't know if you'll need the boys talisman. You don't necessarily, because you could be, most people play naked. This is a mod. I don't know if they've made the mod harder. The natural game. That's one thing I don't know. It doesn't say it, so. Oh, there's one spell. While, so I'm going to take a break for a minute. Let's sit somewhere. Oh, you'll get a boss here now. A good view. Rock view balcony, there. I'll tell you get a good view, considering. Yeah, here. Because of the sand and some of the mods, the Garden of Eyes does a good, when it comes to the evening, rolls in this sea mist. You see it makes it extremely red. You see this mist just roll in. Yeah. It's only God of Eyes that does it. You know? Because when it goes to midnight, the enemies it gets to black. The enemies 3 times as hard. Or not hard, really hard. They've got purple eyes. Is where you can earn a lot of ruins. We need to be higher up in. Definitely need in vigor. It's a toss up whether you use. I haven't got the blood one, I don't think, but we definitely want a break because yesterday, after waking up whenever I did, I stopped the stream. I went out. I walked into the town, which is about a mile away. I had the flu jab. I don't know if they said the next day it's going to hurt on your arm. So we don't know if we're going to get any type of flu from it yet. It'll take 24 hours. So that would be... I had it done around about 9:30 in the morning. And I'd done some shopping. Ate some ice cream. Bad stomach. Dozed off. Mum phoned. Couldn't get in contact with Vodafone. When I dozed off, I was watching Keira Knightley's latest film on Netflix, which is good. I fell asleep for about 4 hours. Woke up. Watched Keira Knightley's older film, because it's #1 in Netflix. Watched that. And started this stream 5 hours ago. But for me to keep on doing this, I mean, because it's my electric bill, we'll have to see what it's like. Because yeah, I'm getting ripped off big time. Electrician's meant to come round to do a 3-hour thing, like a certificate thing. This is from my landlord. He's left me a message. I'm like, well, I'm all over the place with my time. And always forget to my phone. My phone is always turned down. Yeah. Need a break. I know some people watching my stream. Then I can go and look on YouTube myself. If I knew. Then people can go wherever, but as soon as someone comes on, that's it, you know. It's priority, you know. So sometimes it's better. I can see people that they upload, you know, they would just pop off. Do you know what I mean? By making a good video or getting someone else to make it, they record it, you know. But there's so many people that have just come off this game. Yeah, there was nobody before this game, and the game's not new, is it, anymore? I mean, mods keep it alive. I mean, you won't hear nothing from the Tarnished edition. I think it's so much. Oh, it's so bad. It's either Elden Ring or it's the Machine. It's one or the other. I bet it wouldn't be a surprise to me. It's something to do with, which is still available in all their games at the moment from Soft, is the PS4 version of the game. That's why they're blaming the whole thing, the lag system, on the PS4 version of the game. Because these guys haven't moved on in their thingy, and there's not PS4 in the fucking thingy. PS4 come out in 2013. It doesn't matter. I mean, I've got mine underneath here. There's an Indian guy down the shop bought one for his son. I said, well, I can sell you PS5 up here, 250 quid plus a gigabyte of free storage. I wrote my number down. Have I heard from him? Nope. He said I paid 50 quid for a PS4. He said, was I ripped off? I said, depends how bad. If it was in mint condition, not really, I wouldn't think so. But I said, you'll be playing old games, because it depends. Because you've got some people, a guy that's on YouTube, Mystique, that always did the PlayStation thing. he spends a fortune and collects everything, all the old console games, but that's his hobby. He says, I'd rather have this than money. You know, and he makes quite a bit of money from his YouTube channel. And that, you know, once a week for PlayStation, most we get a bit of money for PlayStation. He's got over 1 million subscribers, but he buys all this stuff, but it's not to be open, just to be looked at. Hobby. A bit like stamp collecting. I'd like to... The PC's okay, but everything has to be updated. Best thing about these updates on the PC, a lot of Nvidia updates come on it. PlayStations keep on getting updated, but let's see. It'll be console year next year. As soon as Neo 3 comes, then that's it. Will be console. While I'm waiting for mods. Now, if the Convergence mod was to drop their update, because they, I mean, it's all nobody knows when. The clock's ticking. The people already play tested a version of it quite a few months ago, which is just basic and just having a, you know, just testing some of the, because they've got trick weapons in there, like, you know, for the first time, trick weapons where they've taken some acids from Night Rain. Yeah, so coffee. Café con leche, as they say in Spanish. I was sitting here streaming in the winter, no heating on. Even to pick up my phone was cold. Do you know, I am right there. So to get a payment from YouTube, right? It's £60. Right, minimal, and it cost me so much more. And I'll tell you how long it's taken me to earn. Right there. So I had to ring up CO because I'm on benefits and this another form of benefit for my injury and whatnot. So I rang up gov.uk, asked them how much money I can earn on YouTube. They told me how much I can earn. So I said, okay, so I can still earn in a physical years. So it was all this because it built up the money. So then I contacted the US thing. I filled out the forms. Paid 30% tax. God, do you think if you're American, if you think you pay a lot of tax, come over into the UK? Yeah. Out of the money I got from YouTube, my first ever payment, 30% tax, and then they had this other form that said, oh, I don't know, I just signed it anyway. Because everyone said, do I have to sign this form? It's a US tax form, right? So I can earn so much because I'm on benefits a year. So yeah, we still haven't earned the threshold, but I know how much money they would have taken out of the UK. So if you're in the US, you are living fucking for nothing. Well, I wouldn't say that for nothing, because if you haven't got, you know, if you haven't got your health, then that's extremely expensive. I do know that. The downside is extremely cheap. I know people that, you know, watching their channels that live over in Spain, which is very cheap compared to England, and they shop over in America and they can buy food. It costs nothing. Gas or petrol, as we call it here, costs nothing in the US. But you ain't got medical insurance, oh my god, you are done. So you need a job that, obviously, where you can get insurance. They were saying the other day, there's about money, right? And it's a bit of a hack. I never knew this, and this is from an expert on a podcast. You're better off not having debit cards, but having credit cards. Even if you're in debit, even if you're in debt, you need to get in debt with a credit card. And I'm paying off a credit card debt right now, and I've paid one off totally before, right? So anyway, how it works, you can take quite a few, is to get your credit score right down, but you need to spend the credit card on it, right? And to get it down, you don't pay back the minimum. You need to spend the credit card. Forget the debit card, you need a credit card. This is from an expert, right? This is how you end up getting loads of credit cards and getting your score to 0, even if you had debt, so everything's clear and whatnot. So you need to get a credit card, and when you spend it, say you do a food shop, you just do a food shop on the week, right? You need to pay that back, not in a bit, because that's where they get you. This is from an expert. He said that is where they get you when you pay the minimum payment or such and such. So if you spend £100 on a credit card because you want to get a credit card with 0% no payback, because there's loads of them exist out there and you can get multiple, even if your credit score is really high. But if you spend that much on your credit card, you immediately need to pay that amount back. That's how you get your score down, and you'll get like that, and you'll build up. In the end, he said you'll end up getting things you never think you'll get, even the thing. And this is talking to a money expert. So he said debit cards, no. Credit cards, yes. You'll be thinking the opposite, wouldn't you? No, debt. No, it works totally against the opposite, because the credit card, what they do is they trick you into like giving you a credit card, so you get it, and you're aimed to get it in debt. No, if you got to use it though. You have to use it once a week, and it's just how you do your food shop, whether it costs here. A food shop here, UK, depends, cheap place. For me, it could cost about, I don't know, maybe £80 a week on my own. For a couple, most will be £150 a week, or sometimes more, £200 a week. It depends. Just say, put it on a single person, just ordinary food shop a week, which I don't do because I couldn't get it all. But ballpoint 30, 60, you know. Just say £80 a week. So if you do it on a credit card, £80 a week. If there's a bit of interest in it, if it's 0 interest, you want to get a 0 thingy. You got to make sure you don't give half. You got to pay the full. Keep on doing that. You get your credit score right down. Then you do that. You get another one. Do that. Then that. Then that. Then that. Then you could. Then mate said you'll get to a stage you'll be able to get yourself a house. I was like, what? How does this all work out? But he explained it, or I watched it, and I was like, does make sense. Credit cards are aimed to put you in debt. They really are. So if you work how the meant to be works, and this is from a money expert, you know, he said you'll be a lot better off. You can start off with no money, and obviously you can buy, you can get yourself something that you can't really afford. Do you know what I mean? In the end, you got 0 score. The other thing you've got to do to get your credit score down, and this is in England, and I'm not on that, is get yourself on the electoral voting system, which I'm not. I'm meant to be. I've had 2 letters from the council saying they want to know who lives in this house. That helps with your credit score immensely, literally up to half. So knowing who lives in this house, I'm able, registered to vote, because they have sent me a couple of letters, and I'm like, okay. But now I know I should be on that, because it will help the credit score. So before I was working, I had a debit card and a credit card, and I used to spend that on that credit card, but I was earning all the time, so it didn't matter. They fucked me off. They done it wrong on me. Yeah. So I was a gold member on this certain credit card, but they absolutely lied on me because I hadn't buy the fucking balls. Because there's a certain area when I started to went through an era of drinking. And I was like, I would never have signed for that credit card that you gave me when I was not in a competitive mind, because it went these days. Anyway. Yep. So credit cards are good apparently, but look, you meant to get the credit cards 0. There's enough of them out there, probably about 20 of this kind. This is in the UK, so it's got to be worldwide. check my YouTube, see if anyone's subscribed to my channel. I got one yesterday, but we'll see, because I have to do a bit of a daytime one. After this, I was going to do it today. I see someone going through with about 20 viewers, running through Elden Ring. Guess what he was doing? Something dangerous. A strength run. Oh God. This is the easiest game to have sold a 1 run on. I've done loads. I lost my... I had a load of footage on, I couldn't upload it to YouTube. I lost the footage on, it disappeared from console, doing it on console, yeah. So there's only partial bits of it, and I thought there's no good in uploading that. I'm just filling out a YouTube thing. I can't afford to put the kettle on. No, I have to use pans. YouTube make it fun to be a creator? For me it doesn't, so I don't get it. Well, it's like anything, you're chasing a numbers game, you know? You chase numbers, it's everything numbers, money, he's got that, I haven't got that. It's a numbers game. The happiest person is someone with nothing, so everyone could be like that, you know? So I haven't got an audience. I can write in my community tab and no one will talk in it. One person once. Yeah. Well, they'll come down on me, haven't they? No, never gone viral. Thanks for your feedback. Well, 5 hours. So, need to start recording. That's probably. Well, dropped frames. Shouldn't be. So, I'll ask this, right? I'd ask this to... This is all being monitored, this is. Okay? So, I've got one viewer. One is my phone, because I monitor it. One is my MacBook Pro. Alright, I'll see how it looks. And the other is the OLED, because we're above the bit rate. Right, the OLED, most people watch on TV. I watch all YouTube on TV, I don't watch it on my phone. I then watch it on laptop. I watch everything on, usually on my bed. I'll just flick through, mostly not gaming stuff, nothing like that, mostly political stuff. I'll be looking at what's going on in the UK, because it's absolutely nightmare at the moment. Yeah, and I love what Trump did to our Prime Minister earlier, just snubbed him with the Gaza and everything, you know what I mean? Yeah. So he should have done. Right. So I've got one viewer. Now, because I asked this with people that subscribe to my channel, right? And I look and they look as if they I'm from the moon or something. When I say type in a comment and just type in something, there's only a couple of people who do it, you know. If I go into members only, then no one can comment on this. Or if I go into members only, which I wanted to do the other day, which I think got pissed off a friend of mine, but it's up to him if he wants to be that way, do you know what I mean? He's acting like a girl, you know. Because he couldn't comment. Because if you comment, you earn points. Not here, you can do your points wherever you want. But I've got one viewer. Is this just a lurker? Because I find lurking just... Well, people welcome it, but if you're sitting here and you're streaming, right? I've got, apart from the girl that come in here, but she, earlier on, was it a girl? Luna, I suppose. It could be it's a moon, isn't it? But Luna's actually a Spanish name for moon. So, and this has got auto dubbing on, so yeah, it's naturally, it will go out in all the languages that there is. So that's why that girl asked me, do you stream these times, this, that, here, tomorrow? But then, at the end of the day, ask me, what is this game about? Hold on a minute, you never heard of Elden Ring? Oh, yeah, okay, right. One of the biggest games ever made, you know? So a very strange question to ask someone. Then there's a sell pitch at the end of it, you know? Do you stream this time every night? Well, at the moment, because we're in nighttime mode, but we'd turn that around where people from around the world, unless their body clock's all over the place like mine is at the moment, won't know. So I always pull out number 4, because I know I've got a niece, sorry, I've got a nephew that he subscribed to my channel because I asked him to a while back. Then back in the summer, I was doing some really long streams, 24 hours, no, 12 hour, 12 hour, 12 hour. So he told my mum, oh, Uncle Mark's been doing 12-hour streams. But yeah, I was trying to get myself back into my daytime because it feels right, you know? Not streaming, you know, not getting your sleep right, you know, drinking coffee at all hours of the morning. It's like I'm a night worker, do you know what I mean? You know? But I'm not like, you know, getting loads, you know, like what you do with Twitch, you know, you get the pumping loads of ads, you got the double, you know, we've got the internet to double stream, you know? You just got to set the plug-in. You got to get the Atrium plug-in from, what's his name, Senpai Gaming, him, Harris Heller, or that other guy called Nutty. Just get it and you just drop it into OBS, I think, you know? So you set it up right so you can stream here. So I've got TikTok, not many followers. No, we've got TikTok live. Oh, number 4's gone. There you go. You see? I ask a question and yeah. Number 4 was not a subscriber. That's what I'm saying. It's a lurker. It's up past 5. We could do it. Yeah, up past 5, not a long stream. Yeah. — 23 views. 23,000. Where'd that come from? I don't know where to cut this, because I want to make a video out of this. It's not worth nothing. So I ask a question. I think it's not intimidating. It's not an intimidating question. Do you know what I mean? You know. No, what's that? Was that an advert or just because I don't know these people? All I know is people as number 4. You know. Because they're not engaging in chat or that lot, and this is one thing that I don't know. It's not like nobody. It's not like I've. It's not like this. It's not like I'm a faceless. I'm not. This is not a faceless channel. You know. I can put my thingy on now, but at the end of the day. This guy here, 13, in that pickle. This guy should be worth 19,000. There you go. I can do 1 billion damage. I can do 3 billion damage in Bloodborne. Just for the power of touch. Modern, and where all the cut content, you're never going to get banned on there. Why? Because Sony don't run a cheat engine on it. Soft run the cheat engine, but Sony doesn't. You know? I'd like to have a jump back into Night Range to see the cheating. This was ravaged for the cheaters as these peeps. Oh, I can't play it no more. It's too many. Well, you're in a game that people. I mean, it's the latest sort of soft thingy. But people just want to cheat. But maliciously, I don't agree with that. No. If you want to help someone out, that's pointless. Look at waifu. It's a bloke. 8 months ago, there's only the edited videos that have a female's voice. He's talking a bloke's accent. Use a thing in to change your voice around. There's a thing in. You sound like a woman with this voice thing. I downloaded it and instead of talking my mic. Someone said that your voice kept low. No, a little bit. He went, no. Don't forget, tone your voice. And before then, someone said, when did the voice change? So People keep on coming in and out. I don't know if it's the same person or is it advert playing and they yeah, that's what I think. Do you know what you want to do? Is go to YouTube because they end up winding you out, right? Believe me, because I get all the questions from it myself. YouTube are trying to funnel out all the people that are using ad blockers. Right? Well, you can pay £9.99 a month and have YouTube Premium. Believe me, I done it. But it's bigger than Netflix. It's the biggest thing in the thingy at the moment. Bigger than Netflix. Biggest sub thing in the world. Robbie Williams was being interviewed by this YouTuber the other day called The Heretics. Quite an yeah. He said, what do I do all day long? All the money he's got in the world, he's got more money than himself. He said, well, you know, after he's on concert or constantly tired, and that's all it's tough dance and whatnot. He said, in my spare time, he says, no, just watch it. No other form of TV, no. Rolling into town, he said. He's nearly 100. I'll tell you, he's nearly 100. God, I hope he makes it. He's Dave Attenborough. God, that man. So in the see, I've only got so because there's a lot of stuff I've got on here. Wait there. I have to pay for it. Even got someone who tries to in the modding community. Am I going to start paying for that? Obviously, you have to pay for games. You know what I mean? That is, you know, that's where people, if they want members and watch stuff that not many people are going to get access to unless they pay to early access, then by all means, that's why I just filled off the thing with YouTube, do you know what I mean? Just talking about this, that and the other. Some guy answered a comment on my YouTube, mostly the first comment in the comment section on YouTube, and he said, okay, I'm the one that sometimes watches and don't talk, so I'd go for it. He said, the problem, mate, is, yeah, just followed up on the big channels, and I thought, well, yeah, you're true with that. You do need to and revive a dead channel, like mine. It's grown. Yeah, it's grown as of last week. How many subscribed? Wait there. I've gained about 5 subscribers since last week. Yeah, so it's all grown. But if it, you know, you can see people. Do you know what? With if you look at Asmongold, he puts out a video, yeah? 20 minutes in, and there's a minute fucking break. You gonna watch that? No, I'm not. I'm turning off. Nope, I always put it on balanced, which which is what some people don't. A lot of people, they're trying to crack down on the ad blockers, and you get because even when the guy that I was £90 an hour to sort out things, I had to pay when I first started, because I just couldn't wait to stream and do what, do you know what I mean? I've had to get as many pieces, you know, so on YouTube, I went ad blocker and I was like, no I don't, I'm not, you know, I'm part of the partner program. You're better off just paying for it, because I had YouTube Premium and I was trying to edit a short using my own stuff, and when I edited it and I downloaded my own stuff, right? So you download your own stuff, make a video, try and download your own stuff. What will come up? YouTube Premium, to download your own content, right? So that's what happened to me, it come up like that. And I thought, okay, download it, made it short, it started getting some views. I thought, okay, blah blah blah, because then they don't make much money unless they go viral, going to like hundreds of thousands or millions. And it said about my stuff. I was like, it's not. Then I upload it again. It's my video. I'm downloading my stuff. So yeah, YouTube Premium. So I thought, right, how do you get out of this YouTube Premium? How do you get out of it? On looking everywhere. Oh, you have to go into your phone app, and unsubscribe from it. So I had YouTube Premium for a month for free. I mean, they said to me it wasn't my stuff. It was my stuff. I downloaded my own content. It's only short, mixed up. It's about the run that I was talking about that I went through. I just made a quick short of me standing, you know, in a hard place, low level, you know, starter class level, and we're in the DLC. All the map, every grace you think has been done. There's 100 hours it took me to do that, which is, oh, that was on console. Before I had my PC, anyway. Let's talk about Dex. Arcane. Dex. Strength. Double Dex. No. This is low. Yeah, this is low. Okay, yeah, I've got the ruin arcs, you don't see that. I've got the bow. That's quicker. Oh my god, what a dim light. I've got like arrows in it. Blasphemy. Goodbye, no machine. My mum, she loves Marilyn. She's got What about that then? About relationships. Yeah. There was a girl I could have got into a relationship. She weren't right. No. didn't drink or anything like that, but it's just right. Even though she's like 20 years younger than me and all that, like, but not bad looking, okay, average, I mean, very petite. I mean, being fussy at my age, well, yeah. Sitting at attention, I went clubbing with her. I went to watch Cold Cox. I went to see, it's Cold Cox tonight, right? I went to see John McQueen. Walked into some of the YouTube channels. No, I can't go there, but I'll get copyrighted. It's in some of the social, TikTok, I think maybe. Instagram. Which bits do I know? Oh, as I walked in, yeah, because we got last tickets. Deep Dish were playing, so they're from America. So them doing their solo stuff. Dubfire, Sharam. With some of the nicest looking girls I've seen for a long time. And some of these girls, you know what, they was with some mixed race lads as well. Because one girl was in front of me, she was stunning. And this guy was mixed race, but he was more white than black. I could just see that. And I just thought, you know what, you are punched above your weight. You really are. She was model, yeah? But, so it is. My niece, she doesn't do white men. Yeah, she just loves black men. My niece. Yeah. Black guys going, they both got good jobs. He's got fantastic jobs, but I've never seen her with a white bloke. Since she was 15 years old, she's very capable. She's just like black men. And it's not up to me what she likes, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. But this girl, who is nice looking, she was, but she wasn't like one of these girls. Because she was sitting in front of me and I thought, okay, she's not fake at all. In her 20s, easy. But she was a girl, like, good looking, but not like, oh, look at me, look at me, look at me. She was just acted ordinary. Because these events attract people from all around the world. Luckily, French, Spanish, Italian. It's a global event, you know what I mean? These DJs get followed all around the world. But I went there with a girl, and boy was I getting chatted up left, right and centre, considering a lot of people were out their head on ecstasy. Yeah, because I could see the guy dealing the pills. I could even see him in the bag. It was so close to me. They were like peach. And they're going to be proper, do you know what I mean? This guy was a little, maybe my age, a little bit old. He kept fist bump in the air. There's me standing there because I'm sober as a judge. Apart from my pain pills, I don't do nothing. I mean, that's it. I don't drink. I mean, MDMA is tempting. I felt like, you know, because it's a pretty safe drug. You haven't got to worry about fentanyl or anything like that, no. I could see, mate, you had a massive bag of pills. Do you know, when you went into the club, they weren't even detection drugs. No, they just put a, oh, like a metal scanner. It's just see if you've got bloody weapons, you know? Guns, anything like that. Like back in the clubs years ago where they put your hand down your pants, check around your bollocks and whatnot, just to see what you've got. Oh yeah. And girls that do it to that, with the female staff who do that, you know. Long of those days gone. Yeah, just a metal detector. I went. I had a big bag. They said to me, "Oh, you was meant to have a bag the size for A9, I think, sheet of paper." I said, where did it say this? So if you get an app, you look on an app called Skididdle, right? That's where you book. You can see like DJs all around the world where they're gonna go, UK gigs, whatnot, you know. So that's where I looked. All DJs have got that link. There's two links, Skididdle and another one, right? So as I went in there, I didn't read the small print because I bought both tickets. So she paid and I paid separately. You know everyone's thing. Anyway. We're not worrying about, don't worry about this. But I found out some things because like how many times did I meet her? Considering we're just friends. It could have gone further. I didn't think. I found she used to have a burner phone. And when we went to this trip, she picked me up in her car. We went down to Brighton. We got on the bus from there. Brighton home. Very expensive place. It's expensive parking on there, so we got the bus. Then she pulls out a phone because she's looking at another flat down there. And I was like, what's this phone you've got? I thought, you know, she's just a bit odd having a burner phone that I only see her with. You know, that's what I met her, because I met her at the beach back in the summer. I was like, okay. And she had this phone and she had a bit of tape over where the camera is. I was like, well, I didn't know you had this phone. She said, oh, I did, yeah. People watching. I said, really? Okay, whatever. Then what happened? I thought she lived on her own in town, about 30 miles from me, right? She's on the coast. Then I find out she's got a flatmate. Yeah. This all comes out of my back. And she's been round here to my flat quite a few times, doodling on and trying to do some music. And I said, who's this girl? She said, oh, she's such and such age, she works, she's a Chinese girl. I said, I thought you lived on your own. She went, no. And I thought, do you know what? It's about the same rate of time and you know, you offered to give me a lift home at the beach, from the beach. You gave me your phone number via Facebook. But, no, I could have gone away. Oh yeah, and guess what? When she asked for my name, I told her my name. She went, I don't believe it. I said, right, she's my ex-boyfriend's that called your name. It's like, oh yeah, I'm real. But I'm sure she was on the, when I mean on the spectrum, I'm sure she had, which doesn't bother me, like, if you've got a bit of what's it called? Asperger's syndrome. She definitely, I think she was on that. She's on the spectrum. About a band. She had a band years ago. But they had, it was like 10 years ago. Some kids talking about their own checks and all this stuff. So what's happened to the band then? Well, one guy died. I'm not, the band doesn't exist. She did. So she's stuck in this. exist. I don't know, it's very weird, I find it weird. She can sing, she's better to sing, and she can sing. So, oh shit, yeah, she's... Yeah, what? Going down that pub, I just found out. Do you know when I was down there? Yeah. I wish I was on my own. I got very friendly with some Australian girls. Yeah, but anyway, just going to show you. A lot of people, God, it's strange, a lot of people can't handle their drugs. Not condoning, I see one girl, she was about 18, she just walked past me like, oh, in a horror state, like, crying, so mostly, I don't know, mixture of mostly ecstasy and acid, I don't know, bad trip, mostly. Lost her friend, she come from right at the front of the stage. I was like, she's a bad one. Some of them couldn't handle it. It's like longed out. The emergency people are in and out, fainting and whatnot. I just think it's a little bit too strong for some people, or a mixture of that and alcohol, you know. Ecstasy is mostly safe than alcohol. If it's made properly, yeah. Anything in America, oh my god, you'd have to test it. I don't know how people that do that sort of stuff to drugs, knowing that they've killed, it doesn't matter what country, but knowing that you've got that, you've no soul, you know, you're going to hell, regardless of the situation. I come from a poor family, so fucking what, so's most of the world. You don't go around and do that shit, man. I see those stories in America when I feel horrible for these young girls, and guys, their first take it, it's their first time experimenting with drugs or pill when they take it for the first time. They've got no tolerance whatsoever, and it's got a bit of fentanyl and they die straight away. That is so unfair. That is brutally unfair. You know? My first time of actually doing a bit of coke, you know? Never had that. People don't give a fuck, you know, when it comes to that money, and especially if you're an addict or whatever, they don't give a fuck. And you see it, oh god, if you had some sort of opiate type, then you got some form of survival. There's one thing we haven't got over here. I think a little bit has crept over here, but not much. It is. You don't hear about it, no. Drug files, yeah. Let's just drop a bomb. trank, you know? They can't taper people off it. I did see one girl, frail as hell, and she only survived because she went into a coma for 3 months, and when she come out, she was clean from all that. And even though she was frail, I thought, well, how long will it take you to go back on? You only got off it because you're in a coma for that amount of time. Your body got rid of it, you know. But there's no way of it, you know. There's no way of it. And they can't give you anything. Unless someone like that. I mean, that girl, I can't remember what happened to her, but she was she woke up after, she was out for 3 months, I do know that. But she was no longer addicted, and she was using all that stuff, trank, and mostly that. And mate, he said, it was doing his document, he said, see, you're clean. He says, yeah. And I thought, God, how long is it going to take before, you know? You've got to the only way you can do things like that, you've got to just totally disassociate yourself from all those types of people, no matter what area, what. Get out. The world is a big place. Yellow-eyed guy. He's got the Benjamins. You got the doctor to blame. Do you know what, the doctors over here wouldn't give you all the drugs that they give these American kids, you know what I mean? No way. Polydrugged, you know? That's what it is. Just absolutely. You don't have your back to me. Yeah, polydrugs. I've got this problem. They come back. They're given about 8 drugs for one thing. Then they're then they're hooked on every single one of them. But yeah, because what it does is, and that's the same everywhere. All around the world, mostly in the Western countries, what time zone is this? In night mode. Paid to be sick. Paid to stay ill, in other words, yeah. That's what I'm looking for, that word. Because of Big Pharma. So the doctors told me, do you really need it? Well, yeah, sometimes do, but I can go about it. That's bad for you. Do you really need it? When that same for heartburn and reflux and that lot. I was told, or the doctor told me it takes all the salt out of your body. So I was telling my mum that she takes paid to be ill. You don't pay, especially in America, for those drugs, paid to be make you ill or make you iller. It's all about profit. There's a psychiatrist, Dr. Joe said. He left 750,000 salary, big pharma, and he has psych drugs and whatnot. And now he's bloody getting on with that, you know? Oh, he's been threatened to get rid of his license and whatnot, but he can't do it because he's he doesn't have people in his clinic. No, he doesn't. No. In his area, you've got to be in that area or something. Or if I got invaded by last in the far range, you don't have to go so far through that hole. Just get blasted. Spam lead spells again. Get that bird from here. Oh, look at that. Let's see. Right. You would, if you can lock on, let's see. But I don't know what it's doing. Unless you get it. There you go. So you can do it with that. Oh dear. I'll have to stop this now. Yeah. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, one, need to do a bit of farming. Two, I need to stop. And most probably, what's the time? It's like 6 o'clock in the morning. Is it getting daylight out there yet? So the sun rose, yeah, so we're off. So I'm going to do a day. I need to catch a daytime today. If I do doze off between now, which I very much doubt it, and after 12, because I need to try and get my just the sleep schedule back. I mean, I only dozed off for 4 hours after being awake for nearly over 20 hours. Having caffeine, that's the adenosine in it. Coffee, like they do say, I gave up coffee for 3 months. It gave me, I had no headaches, I had nothing, no. They say no coffee after 11:30. Anyway, we're gonna stop now. Like I said, need to. Otherwise, if I go for 12 hours, then it brings me up to nearly midday. Then do something midday. I can't like this my sleep schedule sorted out, and need to get through this game and catch another audience or whatnot, just to see how it goes, you know what I mean? So we might edit this. Someone did edit it, and they how many views to get? About 12,000. I mean, it's more than what we're getting in streaming. It's costing me all though, but it is what it is. I can understand why people do Twitch, but I can't get that. It's the money thing. I can only earn so much. They tried to tax me, Twitch did. I earned nearly a $5. You owe money on a $5. Get out of it. Anyway, we're off. If I do fall asleep, that'd be a good thing. But we do plan to go again 6 hours from now. So if I'm watching YouTube or whatever, and I do fall asleep and wake up, that's a bonus, because I'm getting myself back to my hours. If I am still awake at 12, I've taken a rest from this, because this is just can stress you out. Anyway, we're off ski. Oh no, I did change the thumbnail to this. Yeah, I can see I took some of the colours out of it. I can see where he got this from. Anyway, we're off. Let's get some real power. Hit the like and subscribe. I always get a like. 1. That's it. Yeah.